Okay, I need to turn this all off. What the fuck? That's so many tabs. Oh, I hope I still have the other commission thing. I think this is it. Ooh, okay, I think I can work something with this. Okay, that looks good. Okay, I think I can work something out with this. I am highly motivated when I see female tags. Nice. Neuron activation. Okay. Okay, I think I can work with it. Okay. If you neuron activation yourself, you know you did something right. Okay, let's see. Nothing on my network. Okay, now I have my neuron activation. Let's actually see the rep sheet. Okay, it's still workable. It's still salvageable. I actually think let's turn this, instead of doing patterns, let's make it into like the boot itself and make this a straight line or something like that, like a wings on her feet or something. Damn it, nothing on my Twitter knows what the fuck. What do you tweet? Yeah, up Niji Ian. Wait, what's this? Wait, what happened with Nijien and why was there like a cheer up Nijien tag? Ravenclaw? Why is Ravenclaw trending? Tic tac toe. What to say now? And clear all my classes and then put them on auto farming. Cool. This I have this I have 2 mega. I have bro. I'll run all of them. Yeah. Oh, barber. Beginning and the end of all the alpha omega phi.
Hello?
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 Damn it. Why does everyone come at the exact same time? I am prepping. Wow.
Wow.
I forgot that I would mute.
Oh, yeah,
Hmm.
you were.
Yeah, I were. Because I was streaming Adventure Quest World yesterday, I think, and then I mute myself. I forgot to
Oh,
unmute.
you did. Yeah, I thought you were in the voice chat. I was gonna join, but I fell asleep.
You were robotic though. Like I can still hear you, but you sound robotic.
Oh, so,
Hey Ignis, welcome. Just a second, I'm setting up my Adventure Quest. I need to set it up. Okay, there we
go.
Again.
Oh, is this better?
Like I can still hear you and I can understand you, but it's still a little bit robotic.
Okay, hold on.
How you doing, Ignis? How you doing? Okay, I'll let Adventure Quest run in the background, so I can wait, hold on.
I hope this fixes it.
It sounds better.
Shit, it's not good then. Not good enough.
It's definitely clearer. Like it's just a tiny bit. I merely exist. What's new? A little bit.
Okay, there we go. Maybe it's 19 or something.
That sounds a lot better.
Yeah, it's probably my team. They're not so high. That's why it's robotic.
It's too loud.
Whatever. I'm tired.
I can definitely hear it, and it's definitely clear and all, but it's like glitching a little bit. Eating? I am eating bánh nhãn. Bill knows this, but I have no idea how to call it in English.
Mm. Oh, I want to change my PNG. Hold on. I want to change my PNG. Where's my folder? People know about this.
I will let Adventure Quest World run in the background so I can start doing my comm.
Is it running right now?
It's on. It's definitely on. Oh fuck. Whenever I pull it down, it goes into alt tab mode and it just like minimize all my windows.
Well.
Yeah. Kind of weird. It's kind of funny though, like earlier I was at work, right, and we were taking a break, and yeah, like boss told me to hold the tree thing, like a sugar cane tree that he was having. He was chopping it, and it's like I was holding it, and then he said, hold up a second, and I thought that was oh wait, don't hold it yet, and he chopped the top of it and it fell to the ground. He said like, what the fuck? I was like, what do you mean? It fell to the ground, and he said, why do you hold it? And I thought you said like don't hold it yet. And then everyone was like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? And all kind of stuff like that. And I'm like, how should I know? And they said, how should you know? You should know. So,
what? That doesn't make any sense.
That doesn't make any sense at all. If they say it like that, I have no idea how to respond to that. It was so annoying. And then like I threw the rest of the sugar cane milk to the trash can, like the disposal part, and like yeah, I was putting there, and boss went outside. I was like, what the fuck are you doing? Why was it leaving like this? And yeah, apparently it's like I just leave it on the ground, and he meant it's like break it down in half and put it in the trash can. And it was like, how the fuck should I know? It's so annoying. Why are you a cat?
But I am a cat. What do you mean?
I'm not going to question that.
But I am a cat. I am a cat. What do you mean? Don't gaslight me. I'm a cat.
Well, I mean, stop. Like when he said hold on, he meant that me still holding on to the thing, but just don't pull it to me, like through the window yet. Like he was having it in the balcony, and I was holding it through the window, and I was supposed to bring it in. He said, hold on, like don't pull it out yet, so he can chop the top of a sugar cane. And I thought I was like, hold on means that don't hold into it just yet, and I was like super confused. I was like, I go to work every day. I got scolded. I go home every day. I got scolded. What am I doing? Just like, and then like I was on my phone. I was sneaking where like running Adventure Quest in the background, like I'm doing right now. It's running in the background, and then there are players that are botting just AFK there and let it farm itself. Yeah, so I was like, we were taking a break, right? So I was like running this dungeon. Is this a boss? I just finished the quest for that boss, and I was waiting for someone to go in and then farm that boss for the class. And someone came in like while I was still AFKing. He said like, please help, and then stuff. I click on his profile. He was like a level 17 something. So yeah, we did a few runs, and then well, I was carrying a damage, and obviously that's not enough for farming. And like about 4 or 5 runs or something, I don't know. He also died a few times because I didn't heal him in time. So like he got out a little bit while we were still doing the boss. So I was like, okay, I guess I'll just solo this then. And then after soloing that one, I stand there AFK again waiting for someone came in. And then I think like a little bit later, he came back with like this really strong player. He just like shred the boss in seconds, and you're like, holy shit. He came back with this absolute powerhouse, and then we grind the boss until it dropped the class. I was like, before I was even telling him like, oh hey, like I was wanted to tell him that, oh hey, if you seem new, you want to like, you know, I'm still here, like you want to like grind or something. And then he went off without saying anything, and then he came back with this like absolute powerhouse. Apparently he know them. We were chatting with them. He even tried to call some of his friends like coming over when we was grinding. And then like yeah, they were there just to farm them that class, and they were like later on there a few more players as well, like I think like we have a total of like 5 to 6 players in the room farming that boss. And then when we got the boss, it's like a really cool moment where it's like okay, I got it, thank you, and then everyone left the room. That's so nice.
Yeah, that's nice.
That's really nice. It's like is that exact one moment that I realized I'm an internet person, not a real life person.
I know, right? I feel bad.
Real life people are mean. Are you clipping your nails?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Rare.
I can't help it. Okay, there's like.
I was sharing this heartwarming moment in the MMO video game, and you were like clipping your nails. It's like.
Sorry.
Rare. And you still sound robotic, by the way.
Sorry. Oh. I don't know what happened to my microphone.
Yeah. Coating banyan in cheese powder? Cheese powder? I absolutely not. I'm too lazy to do that. It's like really cool, you know, like whenever I'm on the internet, it's like these cool player to player moment, like just chill and hang out, and then there's these farming moment that everyone just like work together, and in real life it's just like everyone just goading me. Everyone's so mean.
I don't know. Like people scary. Internet people good. No, not really, but.
Why is everyone so mean to me? You know, like that one meme with the dude. That dude with that big fat ass standing in the shower. I'm like,
Yeah,
why are we so mean to me? I'm gonna become cheese ball. I seriously have never even thought of that, and if I have thought of that, I have no idea how to do that.
What? Just if it's like in a plastic or like in a container, then just dump the powder in, close it, and just shake it.
You like that those shaky chicken or something? It's like
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, no.
No, I knew you were gonna say that.
No. Too much work.
Yeah, too much work. Too much work. It's gonna what's wrong with it? It's gonna dirty my hands and my table.
I mean, it's kind of like dirty just holding these things. I'm gonna have to wash my hands later.
You're not using chopstick?
What do you mean chopstick? These are like snacks and stuff.
Who says you can eat snacks with chopstick?
But these are balls.
And
You don't understand. These are balls. They are like your thumb sizes balls.
And
It's so tedious. Like you just take a chopstick and like one at a time. Why don't you
or
just?
you can dump it in a bowl, get a spoon, eat it like cereal.
I have to get a bowl with a spoon. What do you mean?
I would rather do that than wash my hands.
Why not instead I'm just like having my whole ass fucking hand just dig into it and just scoop out like a handful of these balls.
Dirty, that's why.
Now I'm just having this fucking handful of these balls.
You're getting everything dirty.
Now I'll wash my hand later.
Doesn't stop you from dirtying your tablet and or your keyboard.
Fuck
You.
It's not meant to eat with a chopstick or with a bowl. Damn it. That's some stuff like cereals. I mean, to be honest, like same thing as cereal, I think.
Exactly.
But it's not meant to be like that. It's meant to be eaten with your bare hands. You're not Vietnamese. You won't understand. You won't understand.
Okay, buddy. Okay. Okay. Oh god, what song is that?
What?
Whatever, I'm clearing my names.
I don't want to work.
Okay, I'm also working, don't worry.
I don't want no work.
Come on.
Even though I feel like I should draw more than I am right now. I mean, like, you know, like other artists are like they're training, they have daily sketch, and they do like seasonal drawing, all kind of stuff. I'm just like, I want to play game.
Don't think it's healthy though if you're like forcing it.
I mean, yeah, like that is obvious, but I feel like I don't think I draw that much. You know,
So?
given I'm like artistic.
Would you prefer quantity or quality? I mean,
definitely quality.
I guess that's your answer then.
But also at the same time, it's like, you know, I barely have anything to show on my Twitter as well. I barely draw stuff.
I mean, if you can
especially on commission.
Quantity? True. Same. I mean, same, because I don't really show my commissions.
No, I mean like my commission progress. Like, what's the number of stream that I work on this thing again? Like, third. This is definitely like 3+.
This is the third one, I think.
I'm not sure if this is the third one or the fourth one.
Oh god, it's fine.
No, it's not fine, Neri. It's a commission. It's not fine. If it's my personal work, I can just blame my laziness. This isn't my commission work. It's not fine. This is not fine.
I know. I know that all too well. I know.
Not fine at all.
I know.
And I still have Snowfield and Terumiru waiting for a rep sheet and all.
But
I mean,
then again, you don't really work like off stream, so there's that.
Yes, this is because like I don't do work off stream then.
I mean, depends on how you work. Because I usually do my work off stream. Because most of my works are private anyway, so I cannot show it until they show it to the world. That is.
Yeah.
So that's why for me I don't do art streams because I'm not allowed to stream my work.
I have is kind of at least I have like commission streams, so that at least I have some kind of like artist that is shown.
I guess.
At least people still know that I'm an artist and I'm still working on art.
I don't know why, but I get really like nervous
Like, I have
when
some-
it comes to working art on stream.
Like some kind of like work progress.
Wow, real artists work on stream, show progress, blah blah blah. So cool, man. I can never do that.
To be honest, like I have to, and like at least that is kind of like a side effect of it. But to be honest, like I have to, or else I'm just not gonna work at all. You know, it's like every day you just like go to work and then you just go home and you're tired and just is like, I want to
Yeah.
play games. I don't want to work. I've been working all day. I just want to play games.
Yeah, sometimes you have to balance it with like game
Yeah.
after work.
Like to be honest, like
Because
even
working
now,
all day is not
like
healthy.
now, even playing games feel like work.
Really?
You know, kind of like go home and like, oh right, I have to grind this, I have to grind that, and then like when you go on stream and you have to pick something that you want to play, it's kind of like that. It's starting to feel kind of like work.
Depends on the mindset, I guess. Oh, but why is it twitching like that? Holy shit. That's not good.
And, like it could be fun, but like is those kind of moment that you really feel like oh I'm doing work. I'm not actually playing, like I'm doing work. Like I am playing, but at the same time I'm also doing work.
Because it's chores, right?
Yeah,
These repetitive action, mindlessly doing it, blah blah blah, and it just
like the kind of funny thing about this is that I don't want to do grinding on stream.
yeah, nobody
Cause
wants to see that.
yeah, it's like a boring shit. Like nobody wants to see like I don't know, like grinding in Virtual Quest world.
I mean, some people find it enjoyable.
I just realized recently that every time I play Adventure Quest 4 and I have to do like these quest line that I have to kill X number of enemies and Y number of enemies, I was like, I'll just like straight up fall asleep. It's just straight up boring. I love the game, but to be honest, like I try, but like it's just so freaking boring. I just go sleep. Like it's a grinding. I mean the combat is repetitive and I know it's pretty okay.
It's just how the game works.
Yeah, it's just like it's literally how the game works. It's stuff like that. The shining point of the game is somewhere else. I know that. But yeah, it's just so. I literally just ended the stream the other day at the part where I have to kill like 100 ponies.
Oh.
Yeah, and I actually have to. After that, I actually go out and I manually actually have to kill 100 ponies. Like 100 ponies. And I think is the best I did that because after that there's more. Like there's even more tedious part after that, because after that I think there's like a quest line of like you have to go through like it's a 20th anniversary of Adventure Quest World or something, or Arctics or whatever. I don't remember, but it's going on right now and they have to go through like 6 or 7 worlds Arctics game, like Adventure Quest, Make Quest, Dragon Fable, Epic Duel, and even Adventure Quest World, blah blah blah. And at the end is like every single of those world, it has like a section where you have like kill 8 single enemies and one very beefy boss. Each boss take like 5 minutes or so, and the thing about boss fight is that it's so fucking boring. Is I know I can take them, but the process of killing them is just me repeating the 4 keybind over and over again in the same sequence. I literally fell asleep like 2 or 3 times in the middle of those sequences. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch, Wolf. Welcome.
Do you have water with you?
What?
Water.
I do have like half a bottle. It's enough. It's enough, okay? It's enough. Like usually enough for one stream. Hey TL. Yeah, and but like after those grindy thing, it had like this very beefy boss. It's called Death of a Game. It has like a really nice story of how it said that Adventure Quest War is a dead game and all kind of things. It's kind of like break the fourth wall kind of shit. Like they said like how it's a dead game, and everyone was like, no, it's not a dead game. It will be undead, like they're the undead as long as there are players like you exist that love the game and all kinds of shit. It's so good. They had like a selfies of the characters at the end. That's so good.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I kept that thing. I love the game. Like I've been playing it since I was like, I don't know, 6, I think. It's basically like one of the game that I play is like when the first time I have like computer and discovered internet.
That's pretty early.
Yeah, I was 6. You know, like internet was just a thing. Was it 6? Like I'm not sure, like, or 7 or 8. I don't know. It's just very early. You were 8, I was 6. Yeah, I was 8. Yeah, I think I was. Bill knows because we played on the same account. We played on the same account and like running here and there. We even played Make Quest and literally the same account. We fought the first boss, the first Lord of Chaos when I was like 12 or something. I remember exactly a scene where we got a stab. We got a Escarion stab. It's the first boss, by the way. There's like 13 boss, and they have like is the fight with the 13 Lord of Chaos story is so far ended now, and there's so much more after that. But that was the first boss. Like Adventure Quest World just came out. I remember like me and Bill like sitting on the third stair or something, and we just like fighting the that map with one listening to some kind of Vietnamese singer or something. Yeah, it's very early. It's literally my child. Yeah, and and they have like this selfie that sequence really takes me back. Like it just made me realize, holy shit, I've been playing this game since forever. You know, it was there since the start when like I went to like, I don't know, 3 types of new player scene. They have this new player scene with Noobshire, the one that I send you with the cat memes.
I remember that one.
It wasn't there before. It definitely wasn't there. And then they have like another one. It have another one where they launch the entire town to a new location. Like they rework the map. They throw battle onto a new location on the fucking catapult. they put the town on the catapult and they launch it into another land.
That's some crazy plot right there.
Yep, and then they have the second new player scene where the player just stand on the cliff. They have this animation really cool, like standing there with like storm and shit, and then they trip and fell all the way down to the mountain. And then the new player start there. It's very cool. And then we have the new player scene now. It's called like Oaklore. You can still access like all of those scene, by the way, because like they got separated by map code. Like the new player map is called Oaklore. The second one I think is called a Newbie. I think, yeah, Newbie. And the first one, like the very first one, is called a Noobshire. It's really cool. Like it's so freaking long. It's so good. And then after all of that, they made me fight this 200,000 health beefy as fuck boss. After all of that, and I was like, you seriously asking me to fight this shit? It's like 5 a.m. and I want to sleep. I was like, when does this end? It's like they are literally just bullet sponge. I know I can kill them because that's what my class excels at. They deal so little damage, I can just out heal it. But it's so beefy. My class doesn't do damage. That boss took like, I don't know, 10 minutes to kill. It's so long, but I did it. Is goddamn, is so much worse than the 100 ponies. Instead, after the 100 ponies, it made us fight like 10 bullet sponged boss that I know I can absolutely kill it, but it's gonna take so long. And the dude in the YouTube video is like, oh hey, he's level 100. He has 4 High Lord class. He can kill like 4 units at a time. It's just like AOE all of those shit. You can just shred those shit in seconds. He does like 4 times faster than I was like, you can't be serious. And so can I give a creative input? And you mean a comm? Okay. Is your comm? You can. But yeah, the game is really cool. It's been through a lot. To be honest, like I stopped playing when I later on for some reason, and then when I come back, I was like, why did I stop playing this game? I don't know. It's such a cool game.
Has that started factor to it, huh?
What?
You know, sentimental value because you played it when you were a kid.
Yeah, it does have that. I think I can still have my old account, but like no, I just want to start new. I think I would. The Bill and I also dragged Bill in there. We both created characters and I create first and then he come in later. And then we come back, we create a new character, we play the game. It was like, how the fuck that our characters were like level 12 for like, I don't know, 5 fucking years. When we level up to level 30 in one afternoon. What the fuck are we doing? Yeah. Happy anniversary, Adventure Quest World. You have been a part of me. So good. But the combat is very competitive and it's fucking boring. I sleep every goddamn time. I guess the grind is cool. You know that the class that I told you earlier that has like crazy insane like grinding requirements and shit. I just want to grind it just because I want to grind it. Like, just for the sake of grinding. Something on the mask look off to me. I think the whip are a bit long, so I can the thing. Yeah, it could be that thing. I did change it a little bit. It looks different from the original design. If you don't like it, I can change it. I just have to figure out like change how. But yeah, it is different from the original design. Though, like that moment earlier really made me realize that I am not a social person.
Or we were just awkward, but
yeah, change it. Please change it a bit and thank you. Okay, I'll change it. Okay. Change how? Okay, I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we're starting to have works again at the office.
I'll report back actually the only chat.
To be honest, like I would rather play this game rather than PSO2 or Warframe. It's like, it's kind of funny because the combat is super boring. I sleep every single goddamn time. But the moment like one of those cutscenes or like some of those bad puns, it cracks me up. It's so enjoyable. And like those progresses, there's so much in Adventure Quest world that I don't know. Like in Warframe and PSO2, I have already like reached the end game and you know kind of stuff. I capped everything and the other stuff that I grind just because that I don't have it yet. This group still have so many things that I don't know and like there's so many terrible puns and dad jokes. It's like so enjoyable and like that 20th anniversary. I did it just because of the 500 AC and just for a note, I actually never got those 500 AC. I don't know why. But I don't think I'm supposed to be getting those 500 AC. I'm not sure. But yeah, I did that quest. I finished that quest. I went through all of it and like, oh my god, it finally ends and it with me with the ending like a selfie and like no, the game is not dead and as long as player like you still exist. And I was like, damn, that's something. and then they have that announcement at the end of the cutscene and yeah, like as long as players like you exist, and that is why like we are going to work on a project that's like Adventure Quest World Mobile and coming to Steam and mobile and stuff. I was like, I knew that was happening. I was like, whoa, holy shit. It's so cool. Love it.
Well, at least you enjoy your time with it. That's good.
It's really fun, except for the combat.
I think it's because like it reminds you of like the simpler times when you were little, when you just like, play the game with Phil and stuff. Right. But now that you're older, you understand more of the game and the jokes and the references, and it becomes more enjoyable that way.
Yeah, I did enjoy more of the jokes. Like I understand the reference and everything. But it's still cool. Like it still feels the same. The new stuff, but it still feels the same. Also, I just figured out like why is that class was like so grindy. Like apparently like it was original grindy, and then people started to using bots to farm that class because it's so grindy. And
So they make it hard to farm.
they make it even grindier to counter the bot, and then in turns it encouraging bots even more.
Wow,
So
backfired, huh?
so that the only it doesn't really do anything. It just makes casual players like even harder to grind them. It's such a weird choice.
Oh, can't say that game balance is easy.
The game is also quite pay to win as well.
Oh,
Like
oh yeah, wait, the pay to access things, right?
oh, it's not just that. Like yeah, kind of like every single like gold named items are membership only. Some areas that are membership only, and there are a lot of classes that are membership only that is just string up stronger than the original ones, and like early access or like exclusive class that are stronger, exclusive weapons that have much better boosts. Like and then there's these item like treasure chest stuff. Like I keep getting treasure chests every once in a while. I'm looking at it right here. I have like 6 treasure chests that I just got as a drop right now, and I can't open them because in order to have them I need to be membership, and membership get 2 keys every something. I'm not sure every day or every week, but they usually got like regularly 2 keys to open the treasure chest. And you know, there's like this wheel of doom. It's like a weekly draw on gacha kind of stuff. You get random cosmetic and shit. They membership the way it works is like you have to log in 3 days in a week, and you use these pre-year doom that every day you log in you get a weird doom, your wheel of doom, up to 3 per week, but you can only roll once per week. You consume all those 3, and you can roll like once per week. Membership got a free draw every day, including that weekly draw. There's so much benefits. It's very pay to win, I would say.
It does sound big.
It is very pay to win. But to be honest, like I really never care too much about if it's pay to win or not. I know it's kind of like these kind of pay to win things make it seems like unfair for players who just grind it out normally, but no, like as long as you just enjoy the game, I can make do with that.
Oh my god, my back is killing me. Why?
Right.
I've been stretching, I've been laying on bed. It's not helping. I'm just in pain.
You really are a cat, aren't you?
I'm a cat. Meow meow bitch.
Okay.
Me too, huh?
You're just like sitting on my desk.
It's perfect, right? I'm doing that.
I'm not sure like why is the height center of your avatar is that high, but you're just high enough to be sitting on my desk. Is just perfect.
It's because of my tail.
Is it a file that has like
No, it's my tail. It's my tail.
oh
You see
right,
it?
it has that part like Bill's covering it. I see it now.
It's my tail.
Bruh.
Perfect, right?
It's perfect.
All according to Keikaku.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I'm just that smart.
In order to celebrate 20th anniversary of Adventure Quest World, I'm going to grind that Boy High Lord class, and Bill is going to join me. We're gonna have so much fun. It's in K-pop.
TLDR Kuro's gonna drag you to play and grind.
Yes, I definitely gonna drag you in.
That's good, yeah, right?
Yeah, you agreed. You know, like we were agreed to grind the Boy High Lord thing because we love Adventure Quest Wars so much. Yeah, it's gonna take like a few days.
Yikes. Ooh. There's no way. Wow, no. I can't believe you say that.
Didn't we play? Didn't we play this game together? What do you mean?
Wow, I'm so proud of you, Bill.
Yeah, we. Yeah, and we're gonna play together. We're gonna farm the Void High Lord. It only take like 4,005. Wait, let me pull up a list. I have it on my other Discord just so I can make a list of it. See, it is nothing, right? It only take like 17 Elder's Blood, 15 Nougat Shapeless Chocolate. Each of them costs like 200 gold, 1,700 Tainted Gem, 200 Dark Crystal Shard, 200 Diamonds of Nougats, 4,350 Essence of Nougat. Like, look at this thing. I even have like 100 already. And then like 15 Unidentified 13, 200 Unidentified 10, 1 Voucher of Nougat, which is a gacha item which has like a 3% chance to drop, like 300 Emblem of Nougat. So that's like half of the list, by the way. Yeah, I have like 30 Blood Gems, Arfiend, 300 Bone Dust, 4,500 Nougat's Approval, 4,500 Arfiend Favor, 150 Elemental Ink, 15 Secret 1, 15 Black Knight or 15 Drakel Encoder, 1 Hadean Onyx of Nougat, and 15 Aelita Emerald. And look at this, I already have 1 out of 15. I'm gonna finish this in no time. There were Weavers, no longer we allies. Ouch.
Wow, Bill. Wow, I can't believe you say that.
3% drop, 5 times more than Genshin character. Oh, but in order to get the ticket, we would have to grind a boss. And we had to unlock it by having another rare item. You could safely say this is a member quest, but we need to have that one. That one is like I think they have a note said that we'll get that as we farm other stuff, because you know we're gonna farm like 4,000 gems up this and that. So yeah, we're gonna get like 2 or 3 even. So it's enough for the whole family and the cousins too.
I don't know why that, but you know,
that Warframe meme.
Oh,
Enough for the whole family and the cousins too. Look, at least Adventure Quest War has an end game, okay? Warframe doesn't. At least I don't feel like it has an end game. Like, you have all these Warframe and then like to be honest, the only boss that I consider boss are like the two open world boss, the Ropalolis and Jackal. Jackal is a good one. I gotta say that.
Technical is good, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's like a huge like learning curve for beginners. In my opinion.
Like the learning curve for new players at that one is really high.
Yeah,
It is
extremely high. I
really
don't like
fucking
how,
high.
I don't like how they haven't worked the other bosses to match like Jackal's level.
It's a good fight with a whole tons of fun mechanic, but like new players getting show in there with a whole bunch of Danmaku is like, that's too much. That's too much.
It's a bit too much for a new player.
Like there is a chance that I can even die with my current Warframe. Like how many you think that new players gonna?
We died.
Yeah.
Come on, we died. We did Sonic Boom.
3% chance.
Like, got flung away.
3% chance. Red Hunter be like, I love this chance. I believe you said chan. It's a C instead of G. But like oh, but that's like a 3% chance to drop that thing. I think that's like the easiest thing in the list. Because you see, I have a sword. It's called the. No, I can't even show you right here because I still have the game open like AFK. Like I have a sword. It's called the Burning Blade. What it does, it has the 15% damage on all units. The thing about this thing is like it's from a really strong boss. You need like a whole fucking group or like pubs to do it, and it has like 1% chance to drop from that boss.
Ew.
I think I farmed it like when we came back to the game with Bill. I also farmed it on my thing. Sounds strong. It is strong. It's like one of the few items that actually has the stats in the game. To be honest, like they added more item with stat to the game. Like, but before you only have like cosmetic and then you enchant them. Like you can basically have a gun with like magic enchants or like whatever goes. The looks doesn't matter. Like is a spear, a sword, or a bow, it doesn't matter. The matter is the enchants. And then there are Z stuff that actually have stats. It's 15%. It used to be the second strongest in the game. I didn't have the strongest one. The strongest one has like 30%, but that requires me to fight an equally strong boss with 600,000 health, but I have to solo it.
Ooh.
People usually use that one as a test. Yeah. Still better than a lot of other games with 0.001% chance. No, but this is the thing. That is like one of the easiest one that you can farm. Because like you know, you can find like a public one quest or like find someone to do it with you, and then you will get it eventually. Just stay there, you AFK, or just like just stay there until it drops. That's the thing with other stuff with 0.001% chance with gacha. Is like it costs you resources to like you need gems to spin gacha. You just spin gems to spin gacha in Genshin. You need the Senquars to spin gacha in Fate Grand Order. You need like a crystal to spin gacha in Grand Blue Fantasy. That's why they have like a 0.0 something percent chance to draw a character, because it costs you gem. It's got you like premium currency. This one has like you can just keep doing it until it drops. Also, shiny hunter's like 0.1% pathetic. Yeah, like it's kind of the same with shiny hunter. It's not high, and I said this thing is like the easiest one you can grind, because you can just sit there and eventually you will get it. The Void Hylard thing I just tell you earlier, like this fucking list right here, this list of 20 items with like 4,500 quantity each, this is a class. I mean, needless to say, the grind for this class makes up for it. Like, it's a real strong class. It's solo, it's farming, it's everything you will ever want in the game. But it's tedious. Like, you have to do a whole fuck tons of quests. Run around, you need this and that. Some even like daily cab. I swear there is never a game that has like a grind this tedious. Not even Warframe, not even PSO2 or whatsoever. Like, other thing is just like you need to bypass this chance, and this is like, yeah, but have you seen this list? It's like a fucking assassination list. It is. It is. It is a assassination list. It's long. It's so long. People have to make bots for those. Because like look at this thing, like 4,500. Like, fun fact, Essence of No God, the thing that I have like 100 out of 4,350 right here, you actually cannot have like 4,000 in indoor bags. You can only have like 100 at a time. So it also costs like inventory management, and yeah, you gotta trade them like 100 at a time, so it doesn't cost you inventory because you need 4,000 of them. That's a lot. It's not just a gacha against you, it's like gacha and some. Like gacha is gacha and grinding is baby. This is like all of them. Like, don't incite magic to me. I was there when it was written. To be honest, I was not, but okay.
I think you need the veteran discount for that. Back in my days. I think you need a veteran discount. Oh,
not gonna lie, when I was still playing it with Bill back then, I'm not even sure if Void High Lord even exists. I don't know if it exists, but I definitely sure that Bill and I have never fucking heard of it back then. Until we discovered a thing called Wiki. It's like a sacred place that have all the knowledge. It's tedious. Like, I have never seen anything on this list this long. It's so complicated. It's so complicated. Just reading it makes my head explode. Like, I can't even grasp like what the hell do you need, because like it's so much. It's like a fucking list. Who the fuck came up with this? Like, and that is like the stupidest way to counter bots. Not gonna lie. It's the machine, god damn it, it's the machine. If you make it like so tedious, like you encourage bot even more. I'm not sure why they made this choice. It's so weird. Like, people who actually grind this thing like manually, they're the fucking legend. But other people won't know because they just look at you having Void Highlight and they will assume that you're botted for it. Because it's just how tedious it is. Yeah, they have a guy on the wiki, and they said that if you're lucky, if you're fast and stuff, you pace it off and stuff, you'll be able to get it in like 2 to 3 months.
2 to 3 months.
2 to 3 months. And I think 2 to 3 months, that's even fast. I think that's assume that you don't have a job. A game that they have brain up rubber. You really have to give it to them though. They made this game work like back in what, 2010? 2008, 2010. Artix Entertainment was there. Probably in like early 2000. There's a character in that 20th anniversary thing called Bean Twilly, which is like a fucking scribbling of a weird ass character that is definitely not a Twilly. They said that that is the first concept of Twilly back in 2001 or something. It's like really, really early. Adventure Quest World didn't even exist back then. So yeah, they made it work. Gotta give credit where credit is due. And then they made Adventure Quest World 3D, which is I absolutely have no idea why they did that. They're transitioning from Flash to Unity, and they're trying to convert the entire game into Steam and stuff, which I am actually really excited for it, since Flash is dead. To be honest, I'm really surprised that I'm still enjoying the game with so many things to explore, and especially that now I know that the how to grind, like how to like get better at playing a game. I think I can get further in the game and like actually explore more of the game. It's really nice. Yeah.
Man, I wish games still exist.
It's really cool. It's a moment in MMO history. It's a game called Adventure Quest World. Or Adventure Quest.
Technically my childhood games exist. One of them at least. But I haven't played it. With Disney. I want to play it instead of just play all the time.
Just play it.
Even my iPad is telling me it's time to sleep now. Holy shit.
You are preparing for the thing in March or some shit. It's like a month.
Yeah,
a month
it's
away. Early February.
Now it's
late
February,
February. Late Feb.
Gonna be on no middle of March.
Middle March. That's still like about a month away, so it's pretty close.
Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah.
It's like
pretty nervous about it.
It's a month away. To set up shit, like set up merchant shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and your birthday as well.
Yeah, my birthday as well.
When was it again? Oh, wait.
12.
Wait, I got
Literally
12 March.
The second day of the in con.
Oh, so you can have your birthday merch.
Birthday on a con.
You can have your birthday merch.
Yes, literally birthday merch. It falls as a birthday merch. Yeah.
12 divided by 3 equals 4. You could have your birthday merch and then promote yourself.
Totally. Yeah.
Hey, today is my birthday. Oh, hey, happy birthday! And then they left and never come back.
Hey, happy birthday. That's fine.
That's how it always works. Like ever since I've done this VTuber thing, every day I see someone has a birthday. It's like there's a lot of weird stuff since I became a VTuber, such as time zone. I experienced for the first time something called it's already the end of Christmas, but now everyone is saying Merry Christmas. Like it's 26. Stop it. Christmas ended.
Wait, who said it's not Christmas?
No, definitely not now. But that's something I have experienced.
Oh, I see.
Like for the first time, like when when in VTubing should.
Oh, I get it. Okay.
Yeah. Like a time zone difference, you know, like you're already ended, but now they are like you know, it's like April Fools or like, and it's not just people, it's like companies, like US companies and stuff. It's like today is April Fool, but I'm like, no, it's not. No, it's not. It's over. And then now they are making an April Fool post. Or something like it's just usually stuff like that, like seasonal events are usually like one day like later than this time zone.
Wait, does Vietnam not have like different time zones?
It's like this is having different time zones, like usually US, you know.
Oh, I mean like in Indonesia, even though it's only like 1-2 hours difference, we do have like different time zones. Does Vietnam not have different time zones?
No, it's like a string S. I think like most of it is in the same time zone because like a string S from like is within the same time zone. Like in Indonesia, right? It's like a whole set line and shit like spread out in multiple time zones. Vietnamese is like a string vertical S. It's like an S shape on the vertical. So it's like covered in all that time zone.
Oh, okay.
And everywhere, yeah, and it's pretty small.
It's geology. I'm sorry.
It's probably smaller than Indonesia. Don't worry, I don't learn geology myself. I have no idea how these things work. If you ask me a capital of a city, I will have no idea what it is.
Same.
The country.
At least I know my capital city.
Do you?
That's good enough for me.
Do you?
Dude, I literally studied there before. What do you mean? I studied capital before.
That's like the.
I lived there for 3 years.
Isn't that thing is. The thing is that you have to know like the capital of your country.
I mean,
is it not common there?
I mean, like, there's some people who doesn't even know like where it is on the map, you know?
Oh, you mean like where it is on the map?
But they don't know where it is on the map.
That's... I mean, I to be honest, like for that, I think I can understand for US people because like that's big.
Bro,
like America is American is big. For like Asian country is like tiny. Like how? Like I can say for like a few small city, to be honest. Like less well-known cities, but like capitals. You gotta know where it is, right? At least like a general area. Yeah, I don't know which is our like capital city is next to which province or what, like the exact position, but I at least know that the general position on the map. Yeah, it's like the basics. Is it? Is it?
What?
Because this is the basic, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. That's good to know. There's hope in humanity. I know I'm a Gen Z and all, but good to know. Like I remember that my old teacher, when we used to do like class meeting and shit, and she's like a middle school teacher, And they used to tell us that there are kids like in 6th grade and all that they don't even know how to write an. The only thing they know how to write is a name. Is spell is a name, or maybe even worse.
Wow.
I know. Like the quality is reduced. It's the easier thing that the USA are several countries. It's like United States. They are states.
Yes, it's right.
They are state, not countries. They're the United States of America. But yeah, you're kind of right. It's easier to think that they are several countries that work together, except they are states. Because they're called the United States of America. But the way that US people look at the world are kind of funny, not gonna lie. It's really kind of like that meme that how people look at the world. Like there are countries in the world and everything, and US are like US, and then the rest of the world. Yeah, I always kind of find it fascinating. They are states.
Oh my god, that's not bad. Oh my god, what is happening with the fuck? What is this?
So we're playing board games Sunday.
Yeah,
Hmm.
working.
You haven't played the Geo map.
I wanna play the game now.
Geo map is funny. It's gonna be hell to navigate though.
Bet.
It's like one colorful maze that it's like a maze, but you're gonna have to try to grasp like what is a wall looks like.
No. Yeah.
You know like a maze look from top down, right? This is if you separate one color from the rest, you can see the walls. But you put all the colors together, the wall just blend in.
Clusterfuck of colors. Great.
Yeah, like how I made that thing is that I made the top panels with the wall first, like the no entry. You cannot walk through it, you cannot throw through it. And then I add other stuff later by random. Yeah. It was hell. And then after all that, there is like a kind of puzzle inside there that if you solve it, you basically clear out the entire panel. This is nice. I am quite proud of that myself. I literally actually have to figure out like how the geo thing works in normal Disgaea just to make that map, because I never really kind of understand like what kind of like a sequence that they have to make you know, there's like one map in Disgaea 2 where they have to fight a Geomaster, which kind of have the same thing. I kind of took like an example out of that. I base it on that to make the map. Basically, have the entire map filled with like a seemingly random Geo, and then the main character just stand there and like, he spin 360 degree, and he's like, oh, the key is a red Geo symbol. I was like, what? You just look around in that colorful minefield, and it was like, oh, it's a red symbol, isn't it? What do you mean? You make this look so easy, and I was just like, how? Hey, how How is it like it? And then I read through the story, and then I go inside a map. I actually try to reach that symbol, and apparently the entire map is actually a maze that they have these no entry zones that is that it places so that you have to travel clockwise, a circle around the map, beat all the enemies, and then you reach the red symbol, and then you clear out the entire map blank, and then you beat the Geomaster, like the Geomaster in the middle, and you cannot access him until you have cleared out the entire puzzle.
Wow.
It's like absolutely genius. Yeah, based on all of that.
Like
Yeah, I altered it a little bit, but it's the same thing. It's kind of the same thing. I find it funny when some series in American thing, everyone loves the USA and get told, no, we hit you guys. US people made a lot of cool stuff, but they are like, how should I say that? Americans are filled with egos, and like they're very ego self-centric. They are very self-conscious, and if there's anything, racist started with American. Racism started with American. Not gonna lie. I am not going to lie. Racism started with American, with the whole thing. I don't want to work. I'm playing game. I'm going to finish this, and I'm going to try to finish this today, or else we're gonna have like part 4, and I don't want to do that. Absolutely do not want to have a part 4. I'll say it run a very big amount and batshit crazy and stupid. The rest has been wonderful. We're still not to live there. I mean, it doesn't really apply to everyone, but there's a lot of them are kind of weird. I still like the most funny one is still the one with that especially in that video where they're just like with the mass and stuff, like God give us the gift to breathe, like so therefore we will not wear the mask. I was like, everyone in the world was screaming, just God wear the goddamn mask. Just wear the goddamn mask. Like that whole thing started because like they find it a little bit annoying to wear the mask because they cannot breathe. Like, just suck it up, little bitch. That's so funny. Like, God, give us the gift of breathing. Yeah, sure. Wear the goddamn mask. It's kind of like, it's kind of amazing how their logic came down with that, to be honest. I remember that time we had a tiny number of them too. But like, do they actually go to the court too? Like, do they actually bring those to the court? like the fact that they are self-conscious and egocentric, it does have like an upside, is that because of that, like self-care of like mental health care awareness and stuff has been more common than ever. And like human rights, personal rights, consumers rights, or all kind of things, that is good. But at the same time, it also comes with a lot of downsides, which is sad. It's still very funny. I remember when they said, "How can you wear that? You lose 1% of your brain every hour you wear it." you what? I swear to you, that is literally the logic of a 3-year-old or a 6-year-old, because 6-year-old actually can talk, 3-year-old cannot. It's like they haven't matured yet, but they are forced to be an adult. Yeah, that's exactly what Americans did. The exact definition. They haven't matured, but they are forced to be an adult. They have a lot of pros, but they also have a lot of cons. Oh shit, I got disconnected. Who put the game? Are you sleepy yet?
No. Okay. I'm just looking at something right now. I'm thinking of buying an old console.
Console?
Yeah.
I wonder how PSP.
He has PSP.
What?
I think he has PSP.
Bill?
Enter.
To be honest, you're kind of robotic. I'm not gonna lie. I can make out what you say most of the time, but not all the time.
Oh, but now does it fix it?
It's still there, but I can make like most of the thing you said. It was there this whole time. I just don't want to mention it.
That's right.
I know. It was. I was like, yeah. It was enough to hear, but sometimes it's just like, yeah. Then hear robotic narrator may hear all the press like a robotic sound. No, you're just dumb. Also, you can't force me to wear it, and in reply you say you can't force me to do business with you. That's a surprise. I just got a surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, like if you don't comply, then no service for you. That's simply just how it is. Just wear the goddamn mask.
I moved to phone. I should be louder now and clearer. And then he's gonna say, "No, you're still robotic." I'm gonna mom.
I blame Discord. Oh wait.
And you mean Discord?
Oh wait, hold on. That maybe me? To be honest, I don't even know if it's me or you or what.
What do you mean? I'm on phone.
Then that might be me.
Because the audio was fine earlier. Like, nobody complained about it.
Okay, but my adventure quest is like is lagging. Server is lagging.
Oh.
Yep.
That's what.
It depends on if Bill hears it or not. Maybe if he doesn't, then it might be me.
Am I robotic?
You are very robotic all of a sudden. It might be me. If you're on the phone and access to it, and yeah, it might be.
I think it's a you problem, buddy.
It's probably me.
Wait, did you set the correct output source thingy
Outsource?
on your wavelength?
I'm pretty sure is wait, hold on. Did you try talking again?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it better?
It's still on my wavelength, but no, you're not.
Wow. That sucks.
I thought you said that. I thought it was like, oh no, there's a chat not here like this whole time. I was freaked out a little bit, but no, you're still in the same correct source, but you're still robotic.
Yeah, please say I'm not robotic.
No, you're robotic. You're the
Did you
most.
say I'm robotic?
You're the most robotic shit I have ever seen.
Wow, that's that's not your opinion about that. I'm not sure how I feel about that. You're the most robotic shit I've ever seen. What do you mean?
I like how just go into straight up even more robotic up. Like inaudible language. Hearing straight from Discord, no prop, then it's me. But I'm too lazy to fix it, so oh well. She's robotic. Yeah, it's probably me. But I will fix it like how I fix everything in my life. I'll just ignore it and hopefully it fixes itself. There's a small problem though. Adventure Quest has been kicking me out. And I don't know why. But it might be related to Neri. Now that I think of it. Or it might be me. You know what? It might be Adventure Quest War because I'm running it in the background. That might be it. And it just doesn't let me in. Okay, fine. You can.
I bet I'm robotic even on my iPad.
You're on your iPad right now?
Yeah, now I move again. Yes.
Yes, you're robotic.
Fuck you.
Okay, let me try turn on Adventure Quest War, see if it's better. This is Gundam. First of all, Gundam doesn't talk, I think. And second, Huma Gear speak like a normal human, not like robots. Like, duh. Ironically, Huma Gear talks like normal human. They don't talk like robots.
Fuck you.
Oh, does that sound a little bit clearer? Does it?
Shut up.
That's just our excuse to say those words.
Huh?
Gotta go have fun on your commission. Okay, I'll definitely not have fun on this commission. I am absolutely not. You have no idea. I'm in absolute immense pain, but okay. Good luck. Have a nice day, and good luck on whatever you're doing. We'll meet.
Come on now, don't be like that.
I am not having fun on my commission. You have no idea.
I mean, I'm not here. I'm doing my commission too.
Okay, it's probably not me because your sound still robotic.
Oh, fuck.
Don't worry, Neri. Even if after everything, I'll say this to you, you're still one damn robot. Pain builds a character. Yeah, it's definitely on my side. It's definitely on my side. But I would not take responsibility for it because that is not cool on me. That is not very poggers. Directly from Discord, nothing robotic. It's probably me.
I hate you.
It's probably me.
Yeah, it's a you thing, not me.
Nice. But yeah, I'll fix this like how I fix everything in my life. I just ignore it and hopefully it fixes itself.
Wow.
And blame Discord.
Wow.
Look, it's not my fault, alright? It's not like I try to make it happen. So it's not my fault.
Oh my god. Fine.
Made Neri fix Guru audio about my chain her by 3 times ago. Replying like
I literally was in another VC earlier before I entered Lexan VC, and nobody complained jack shit about my audio. And I was in another VC before that, playing Borderlands, and nobody complained about my audio. So that's on you, buddy.
No, it's not.
It is. Nobody complained about my audio, not even Bill.
You have no proof.
Do I need to upload a video just of my audio just to prove that I'm not in the wrong here? Do I need to gaslight you more, Kuro? Do I need to gaslight you?
You cannot sue me.
I can and I will.
No, you
And I
cannot.
will, buddy.
No, you cannot. I'll call my lawyer.
Sure. Sure, buddy, sure.
There's complaint to Guru. Look, Chad, she's robotic, right?
You cannot pin that on chat because chat is from your side and your side is fucked.
Zay will be my witness. Neri is robotic. Chat will
I'm
be
gonna
on my
make
side.
voice tweet now. Fuck you.
Voice tweet is different. It's on Twitter. It doesn't count.
Bill is on Discord and it's fine.
Bill's lying. He's capping.
It's not. It's neutral. What do you mean?
He's capping. He's from a different location.
Oh. Troll.
He's having better Wi-Fi because he's not streaming.
Oh yeah, blame it on everything. like all you did in life, blame it on everything. Blame it on everything and anything and not yourself.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
not-
And it's effective.
Effective in ruining your life? Yeah, probably.
It solved every single one of my problems.
By making more problems? Yeah, sure.
you, you know what they say. You gotta fight fire with fire.
Sure.
Having the comm stream become Gadlight stream. Okay, what if I tell you that your audio has no problem? What if I tell you that you have no problem and it never had problem?
I don't trust
Your audio has no problem. I'm just capping. I'm just messing with you.
I don't trust you.
Why not?
Don't trust you.
It never had problem. I just did it for content.
No, I don't trust you. Okay.
You can't see. Hey D. Look D, listen. Neri's having robotic voice, right?
Voice tweet now. This motherfucker, bro, is doing it on stream right now, saying that my audio is fucked. That my audio has.
Wait, what
shit.
was it? What is it? I can't hear you. What is it? I can't hear you.
There we go. 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 I've been changing sizes 3 times.
I can't hear you. I can't hear a thing. Oh my god.
Blah,
It's so
blah, blah, blah,
it's so laggy. Holy shit. It's so laggy. You're so robotic. I can't hear a thing.
Wow, you're cutting out. Holy shit.
What? You're cutting out. Does that mean you would trust Yurka? Who knows? See, even D said that your audio is robotic.
Hold on, I think I swore twice on this voice with and it won't sound.
See? It's perfect.
Oh my god, I tried to send a voice tweet, but apparently I don't know why it didn't send. Crow is laughing on his ass because my voice tweet didn't send, but this motherfucker just keep saying that my audio is robotic and all that. I don't trust him. He is just gaslighting me because I've been in countless VC today and nobody complained jack shit about my audio.
Look, D heard it. Okay, D can vouch for me. Your audio is shit. Your PSO screen cap made me play Fantasy Star. It's not PSO. What's screen cap? I haven't been playing PSO2 lately. It's been boring. I've been playing Adventure Quest World, which is a such older, boring game, but it's more enjoyable. For Joseph Simon Kuro. Yeah, it is semi-robotic. See? D has it. It's actually the first time I heard Neri so many swear words. You just had no idea how she did it. You watch it on her stream, of course you're not gonna hear it. Until I came along. Haha.
Wait, they disable voice tweets? Holy shit. That sucks. Hold on. Fuck.
Don't worry, Neri. After all, you're still one hell of a robot. Now you can make your new robot Neri model. There, I just give you an idea. Dude, I'm so good at selling ideas. Maybe I should just become like Silicon Valley tech bro. Just like make Dream World or some shit. Remember that shit? Thought I was a robotic insensitive zombie. You were the zombie. I'm not even sure what you are now. You're like, what, something something travel from the future? Goddamn. Death mentioned so many times, I don't remember. Did I miss a lore? D lore, that is. That's good stuff. She's too. Oh my god, are we actually having part 4? I want to have part 4. Wait, hold on, I need to turn this on. I can. Oh shit!
Test 1, 2, 3. Just checking if voice tweet even work. Test 1, 2, 3. Just checking if voice tweet even work.
This tweet is edited. This tweet is edited. It's fake. It's cap. You need a lore tier list. Maybe. This tweet is cap. Absolute cap. It's like you're recording straight from Discord. Like, what the fuck? Recording from Discord even with my voice in it. I need to at least like finish wait, what did I do with the hair again? Did I just keep it like this? I want to do like a 4th commission stream. I need to finish it here. Wow. Wow.
I was legit about to make a space on Twitter, just having Discord on the side and just talk over you.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Screw you. Hate you. Hate you.
Robot egg cat. I swear to god, that sounds like some kind of like a cheesy 19 something sci-fi movie. The robot egg cat. Who's going to start a diss about Kuro? It's a normal Friday, I see.
No, and they're besties. Nothing to worry about that. That's the usual banter.
It's just a normal Friday.
Nothing new there. Oh, whatever. I'm finishing this commission anyway.
Bruh. Wait, is this new or oh this one's probably new. Looks to me like a sketch. To be honest, I can't tell because they have the similar quality. It looks less detailed. I don't even know. I'm not sure what. It probably it might be a sketch. It looks less detailed.
Oh shit! Why is it the audio playing? Here we go.
Yeah. You're showing it
Because I
through.
can't see what you're doing.
You're putting my stream audio on your mic. Okay, go to sleep, Bill. We have a Void High Lord to farm.
Hey, Bill.
We have one whole grind ahead of us, so better get some
Oh
sleep.
boy, he's still eating the snack.
What do you mean? Oh, now you're gaslighting me. Go to sleep.
Get them. Sleep, Bill.
Where's like all the heavy lifting for me? Damn. Oh, I'm joining. Okay. Let me start it up. To be honest, like me joining another player using a bot is not that much different from me botting myself because I'm still sitting there doing nothing. There are actually a lot of players complaining about like how they are only bot farming it, and it's understandable. But at the same time, it's also kind of understandable if someone actually bought for it. Just because of how tedious it is. Damn it, also swearing I'm not even level 50. God damn it. I mean, to be honest, I'm kind of surprised that it even reached this level with 8 EXP per unit. Okay, so there's no one here. There's no one here. I have to change server. And he's gone.
He is going to sleep, I guess.
He should be.
He better.
Mm-hmm. Wait,
But
it's only 10?
Saturday, right? Yeah, it's only 10.
Damn, it's so early.
Well,
Yeah,
maybe he's laying in bed doing stuff instead of like on PC.
I mean, haven't he always do that? To be honest, like when we off our PC, usually he's the one who sleeps first. I'm usually the one that will sleep later.
Ah.
Yeah. Damn it, I managed to lock in, but there's no one on that map. I cannot just AFK there.
Oh, sucks, I guess. That sucks.
It's kind of nice that some of the most memorable moment that I have when I was gaming is in these MMO games. It's kind of cool.
And it's the magic of MMOs. I say.
Yep. It's the magic. Custom made 3D is a night magic.
What?
What?
Oh yeah, custom made 3D stream again. When?
when Kuroka stopped moaning on stream.
So never then, I guess.
I do not know what's waiting ahead of me because it's literal porn that got trimmed out of the porn pieces. But they did not trim out those stuff. And I'm not sure those are appropriate.
Don't think so.
And like I cannot just like play the new content to safe check it. Yeah. I can play Donut now though.
Oh, that one's good.
Yeah, it's porn.
Yeah, no.
It's really good though. It's such a good game. I just realized that the gameplay is kind of like Darkest Dungeon, except with the mental negative downside parts. But the gameplay is kind of Darkest Dungeon. But the art style is really cool. I love the colors.
Shiny colors.
The story is kind of nice too.
Uh-huh.
I follow the artist's Twitter. They usually draw Kula Diamond from King of Fighter. Please, random bot player. Please do the thing. Why are you stopping? I need to leash up your bots. No, please. No player, please. Please keep killing. He's kinda dead. He just stopped. Oh no. Fine. Sorry. I'll just almost level up though.
Fine, I'll do it myself kind of moment, not gonna lie.
The dude, stop it killing. Is it not a bot? Did he stop? God damn it. I'm not sure why the other server kicked me out though, but this is kind of like the only. Oh shit, I can't. Fine, fuck it. I'll just do it later.
Oh no, here's on the side. Okay, now I'm sleepy. Holy shit. Okay.
Okay. It's only 10. Okay, I'll do these. Please continue drawing. You don't know what if what of history to happen. I absolutely do not want. But I don't want to do commission. I'm not gonna lie. I don't want to work. I'm still in. What?
Oh right, yeah. Continue drawing.
Rare.
I'm here to supervise you.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Damn it. My mind.
Oh, I'm also doing commission alongside your stream.
But I don't want to do commission.
Well, I don't want to do mine either, but I'm doing it anyway.
But you're not whining as much at me.
Oh, You just don't know how much of wine off camera that is.
You learn commission much faster though.
I mean, when I'm in the zone, I'm in the zone, but when I'm not, I'm not.
I am definitely not in the zone.
Mm.
I don't want to be in the zone. I want to play a game.
We get to play game tomorrow. Just bear with it for a little bit longer.
Also,
Try to finish as much you can today.
There's a new boss in PSO2. There's a raid boss.
I saw, yeah.
Yeah, actual content. I'm surprised myself. I just randomly Googled it and I saw it. I think it came out like this Wednesday or some shit, but I don't even bother touching it because I was busy playing Adventure Quest.
What can wine better, May or Kuro?
Better.
I think Kuro can wine better than me.
I actually think I can whine better.
He whines a lot.
I know.
Like a little baby that he is.
I would not deny or agree to that information.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I don't want to work. I want to play games.
That's exactly what I thought. Little baby.
I'm not going to touch PSO2 unless they release the housing function. Until then, I'm gonna play Adventure Quest. That is actually more enjoyable for me right now. Like I actually unironically enjoy playing.
Just play it to make you happy, man. Don't think too much about it.
Like the combat is fucking boring.
There goes. He whines again, Tia.
I'm not whining. Like the game is actually boring.
Yes, but you're still playing it anyway.
Yeah,
right?
because there are other stuff that are actually, because of the combat is not the focus point.
Good.
But it is boring and it is grindy. Like I can feel that is boring because I fucking sleep during the fucking questing.
Yes. You told us a couple times already that you fell asleep while playing.
Like it's a 200k HP boss.
Thank you, Tia.
But it's good and I like the game for it.
You're a masochist.
I'm not a masochist.
Or
Bruh.
masochist little baby.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Whines a lot. Does it anyway.
The story is cool though. Except for
that's
that,
so cool though.
it is cool. Well, at least the cutscene parts. It has like a point and click flash game kind of thing. It's more like a puzzle game. It has a lot of puzzles, that's for sure.
I feel like that's the charm of like older games, in my opinion.
Yeah, like it's the freedom of Flash, Adobe Flash players that allows them to do that.
Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's really nice.
So bad they kill off Flash.
But well, You know that because like Flash kind of like security reasons,
Oh
and
yeah, yeah.
is very heavy, so that Adobe stop providing Flash, and then
Before, yeah.
Apple stop not using it on their browser, and then everyone just stop providing it on their browser, and then Flash is dead. And because Flash is heavy as well, it's old after all.
You know what's ironic, girl?
When-
You know that I have an IT background, right? Computer science.
Uh-huh.
And back when I was still in college, that's like the start of the downfall of Flash. But as a computer science student, we
Yes.
got taught like outdated stuff like Flash.
You still
So
haven't
we
learned
learned
Flash.
something that's gonna die soon.
I
It
think
was very sad.
I think back then when my mom told me to learn animation, she asked me to learn Flash. I downloaded
Because that was
Flash.
a big thing before.
That was like years ago, like years and years ago. It was still
Yeah,
a
years and
remember.
years ago.
And I was touching it. I tried to do stuff with it, and it was like, I would rather use PowerPoint.
Mm.
I'm not gonna lie, I would rather use PowerPoint. PowerPoint is easier. It's easier to understand.
I guess.
Flash is
I
kind of
think I
like
actually learned.
is because Flash is kind of like it's also animation is also programming. Kind of.
I guess.
Kind of. But at least I only touch the animation part, and I think that is hard to use. And I would rather using fucking PowerPoint. I did. And like in college they teach us like what anime studio. It's kind of like that thing that is similar to Live 2D. In that it use like it use bone structures. You know, it's like bone structure is kind of like you grab a bunch of like rotation deformation stuff. Yeah, like you just grab a bunch of those and it forms like a bone structure.
Oh, I hate rotation deformers.
Kind of like that.
I'm scared of that thing.
I actually use that a lot.
The worst thing about like rotation deformer in Live 2D, right, is that whenever you try to like resize things, like let's say you have rotation deformer and then you wrap it with normal deformer.
Yeah, it's kind of like yeah, that the order of the two deformers matter.
Yeah, sadly that's the thing, and I'm really bad with my deformer hierarchy and stuff. So sometimes I fuck up a lot on that one.
If I remember, like you need to grab a rotation deformer like at the outmost if you still want to morph your stuff. Like it's gonna be the last thing of that piece that if you want, like it's just for rotation and nothing else. Because there's two things about like normal deformers, it cannot rotate. It sucks at it. That's why you need the rotation deformers. Because of how the animation in normal deformer works is that it doesn't rotate the entire thing. It has these points, and these points move in a straight line. And because of that, like at the middle of the point, if you rotate it, it would just like full size, go to halfway, it just like shrink into nothingness and it zoom out into full size, but in different rotation. It doesn't rotate.
Yeah, that's weird.
Because it's a point, it move in the every point is that thing move in a straight line. It's similar to how flash animation works. Animation also has that kind of thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so it doesn't actually rotate. It's actually just its point in the thing moves. Yeah, it's just at the point. So that's why you need a rotation deformer if you actually want to rotate it properly. And it depends. Like sometimes the rotation also rotates in a weird way. Like, you know, sometimes you want to rotate your stuff like 360 degrees.
Yeah.
Or like a really big
yeah.
rotation, but instead of rotating really long way, it just like rotate counterclockwise. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Damn.
I'm still figuring out like why it's like that, but yeah, sometimes it does that, and we
That's
just have
pretty
to.
interesting, though.
Yeah, it's like how it works. And yeah, that's also like part of a reason why is that you want to have the rotation deformer up the outermost, but you still want to have it like still deforming, because all the rotation deformer does is like rotates. It doesn't do the morphing really well. Do you want? So what you want to do is like have all the things and then you rotate. It just does one thing, and that's the only thing it does.
I was trying to fix my arm rigging earlier, but my hierarchy was basically fucked, and I have to like rearrange it somehow. So I was trying to like, you know how like hand when you flip it, right? And when you're flipping your hand, and it's just like you're trying to move it on a Z angle, and it just like it's wrong because it's not reverse. And basically, what I was trying to do is to reverse it when the hand is flipped, and I fucked it up, and my arms were my lower arm was moving away from the upper arm. It was so fucked. So I reported that. Yeah.
Well, to be honest, like I don't experience with that because the way I do is like I just animate them like separately. I don't flip them, and yeah. So like they're just like independently animated because like mostly I do like this angle, but yeah, it kind of like what it does is kind of also the similar thing with the deformer rotation.
Yeah,
because like your animation is pinned in that location. The animation and your what is it like keyframe, it doesn't move with the pieces that you move. It stays there.
Yeah.
And it doesn't care about direction as well. It rotate the asset, but it doesn't rotate the animation, so it just breaks.
So the idea was to rotation deformer and then another rotation deformer, right? And when the hand is showing the back of the hand, right? Like my screenshot in bars 2. I wanted to like move on a reverse Z angle because to match my like natural movement in real life and not have it inverse. And that's what I've struggled with earlier. Because my arm kept breaking.
The hand wrinkles.
Yeah.
To be honest, like I can't even grasp hand wrinkling. It's too. I I could do it,
You could,
But-
yeah, totally. I can see you do it.
but it's too many stops
It
on
is.
the hand to even start grasping it.
Yeah,
And
it is.
the fact that the hand doesn't have like the another rotation
Hmm.
just makes it even worse. Like it's a blessing and a curse.
It is.
Like first of all, if you don't have it, then you think that, oh, I don't have to rig this, right? But it's actually kind of like
It's not the case. Isn't it?
is logically wrong,
know,
because
right?
sometimes you're, especially when you start doing that angle with your hand itself.
Hmm.
Like when you do that angle, your hand model just start freaking out
Yeah.
because it doesn't know what the hell is that. What kind of like
Can't read.
what kind of fourth dimension angle is this? It doesn't exist. It's like having a moment of ascension and it doesn't even know what the fuck to do, so it just freak out and having an existential crisis. That's what it does.
Hmm.
Yeah, like the hand is very, very complicated.
It
Like-
is.
Having the ability to rig hand is cool, but people just don't realize that how complex rigging that fucking thing is.
Yeah, it is very complex, and I hate it. I hate every single moment whenever I break hands.
And like, be honest, like even after you rigging it and you make it, it doesn't even look natural.
I mean, for my V1 model, it looks fine
Kind of.
because it's like it's supposed to be like a funny, cartoonish, derpy-ish.
Yeah.
Model.
Then yeah, it looks fine, but it's just not natural.
The key to like a successful rigging for a hand is actually gluing the parts
Oh,
together,
the
make
glue,
it
huh?
look more natural.
I
No?
think I tried to touch it like some time ago when I was working on some kind of rigging. I'm not sure like which one was it. Like I tried to touch it, but I don't understand it yet.
I understand glue a bit, at least a little bit better than before, but I still cannot apply it to my work. That is.
It's like the binding the assets together kind of thing.
I guess it's because like the nature of like the parts that I draw, like how I draw and separate parts, it just doesn't work. But
Hmm.
I'm pretty sure like people more like detailed and a more painterly style.
I saw like a Spiral tweet about like the glue like some time ago. He said that he's like fucking god at rigging or something, but when it comes to glue, like he has to fucking hate it because he didn't know how it worked, and then after a while he learned how it works. It's like his most favorite feature ever.
Yeah, glue is nice. Like a lot of things can be achieved by gluing things together, apparently,
Mm,
according to some experienced and famous riggers, like Spiral.
mm. To be honest, like I just don't haven't like understand like what it does and like the point of having it. I get the gist of it, but I'm not sure like where would that benefit me.
I guess if you're like making a model with hoodie and you have like toggle between like hoodie up and hoodie down, I guess that will be useful because that requires like a lot of parts, probably some skinning too maybe, and skinning usually use glue. So yeah, I guess
Right.
that's where it comes in clutch.
I can't imagine it because I don't know how it works.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I don't know much either. No one.
Eventually I'll figure out, but like
It's not like, I mean, like we can still make do without glue, so
yeah, like
it's
we
fine,
could.
right?
Yeah, that's fine. But like, I'm just kind of like curious because it sounds useful.
It is very
I
useful.
even saw
in
like
fact.
I think I have a bookmark tweet of how to use glue some time ago.
Oh,
Yeah, you need I can throw it for you.
sure. Yeah.
I just don't remember where I keep it because I have a lot of like anime girl bookmarks and stuff.
Bro, I'm into that shit, bro. You know that. I'm
Oh,
into
is
that.
I also had like an Igor voice tutorial bookmark. If you want that.
Oh yeah, that one. I remember that one. Yeah, I saw that tweet. Yeah, it's so cool though.
Yeah, Igor
Like
voice.
like the voice range of the person is crazy in my opinion.
Damn, I have a lot of bookmark with Girl with Tyson.
It's like seems like what you call it? Your thing, huh?
Like, I mean, it isn't my thing, but I just realized that I also have a lot of bookmark with girls with bunny suit.
Bunny suit.
To be honest, I don't like bunny suit that much. But like the art on those is
I
look
thought
really
you
good.
prefer like less skin showing.
No, but the drawing in those is really good. Like,
True.
I don't like bunny super say, but like the parts where they draw and like especially you know some bunny suit is have like those lightning on those black and white. Yeah, those look really good. I like that. I have some of them just for reference on like lightning on those
Like
because
shading?
yeah, like
Yeah.
shading on those. I really like this kind of stuff.
Yeah, those stuffs are great. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, but like there's some of it looks really good. Like I have a lot of those saved just because of like shading on bodysuit, and it's like some are like non-reflective and some are reflective. Like so bunny suits that has like reflect and like it looks shiny and stuff, and some of them is just like pure leather, non-reflective, a blunt
I guess
texture
it
and
depends
stuff.
on the fabric, I guess, right?
Is the materials? It's different kind of
the
material.
fabric. Yeah.
On top of that, I don't see the one that has like the glue rigging. I think that is like a long time ago.
Yeah, that's fine. As long as you keep your hands moving on that commission.
There's a lot of tentacle hentai though.
Cool. Guess you're into that shit. Not judging.
Not really, to be honest. It's like how to say this?
It's fine. You don't have to explain yourself.
No, it's kind of like a sweet cake that is a little bit too sweet for my taste. It's kind of like that's cool, but maybe I would prefer something like I mean I like it sometime too, but only when the tentacles are really well drawn and the art is really well drawn. But most of the time, not so much.
I see. Makes sense.
It totally depends on the character. Most of the time, it depends on the character.
It really depends on the character, isn't it? I guess it depends like on what character and what they're doing. I guess that's the most important bit.
Yeah, mostly a character. Mostly you search. You don't search like those like. Mostly I search based on character rather than like vanilla or whatever.
Oh, I usually just search by tag. I don't search by character.
I usually search by character. Because you know like I like Twin Tail, but if you search like Twin Tail, there's some like they just all like Twin Tail Ninarimas stuff.
Mm.
And it's like some of them are not really too good, and some of them is like very generic stuff. You really gotta dig into like character, and some of them has some really good character design. I like those. And a lot of them have really good art as well.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
You know, like some artists, they kind of have like those characters that they draws a lot.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
like, it's like if you want this character, you go check out this artist. It's
Oh,
like,
totally. Yeah.
It's like a one-stop shop. Really.
Damn.
We're tagged in character, but I do both. Sometimes I do tag too, but I find most of the time I would do characters rather than tag. Because I like this character in this specific outfit design getting hammered down.
Oh, I see the problem with this character now. The way I drew the hair was wrong after all.
Oh, you're rigging new costume already. Or should I say like you're making new costume. New
No.
Yes you are, I saw it.
What? No.
It's not new. Or is that new hairstyle? That's new hairstyle.
That's just this. I'm just mixing old outfit with new style.
Let's see.
Because like I find myself like being very restricted with the techwear outfit, right? Because I cannot deal with transparent sleeves. Like I'm not sure how to make it look good and realistic while having hand rigging, because I like that shit. And I thought that
Oh yeah, have you tried to bind the hand rigging with hand gestures? That might help a bit.
I mean, I tried before. Not the best. Not the best.
Isn't it like try like instead of having your hand manually doing a pose, for example, you can like just have the parameter do the pose for you, and when you do the hand gesture, instead of having like the hand gesture by yourself and having a glitching terrifyingly, you just turn it into like a toggle hand gesture and stuff.
Yeah, that works. Totally works. That's not a bad idea.
I try to do it, but at the same time, I don't want to hand rig.
The only problem that I'm facing is that if you're using like hand gestures as like triggers for expression or animations, that means you have to draw the parts, right? You have to draw the parts.
Thing is, you don't use the hand gesture for the animation. You use the hand gesture for your own hand gesture.
Wait, that's just to make sure we're on the same page. You're saying that using hand gesture to trigger the expression, right?
The expression, okay, like for example, you have the hand, right, like all rigged and all, and you're trying to do the piece on your hand. You try to do the piece hand, right? So instead of like your hand doing piece like normally, and they have a chance of like fucking freaking out and glitching out, like instead you make a hand gesture. There is a piece hand gesture in the option, right? And then you have parameter of your hand doing the piece.
So basically, yes, I have to make the animation first.
No, you just have to make the parameter of your hand doing that piece thing. It's like toggle.
Oh,
it's like making a toggle.
I got it. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it.
So it would do the hand gesture.
It's usually not smooth though. It's not smooth. You have to make like a lot of like keyframes on that specific parameters. I don't know. I personally haven't really
You can edit it in,
experimented with it.
make a new expression in V2 Studio itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, like just do that. Like just
You know,
do your.
you sound you have a solid idea there. I think I'm gonna try that. You have a solid idea.
Yeah,
over
like yeah. I had that idea when I was rigging my hand, but it's just like rigging hand is so complicated. I just cannot grasp it.
Dude, the only reason why I want to have hand rigging is so I can wave and I can flip off people.
I'm gonna stick with these hands. I'm gonna do like the wave.
You're funny,
It's-
bro.
It's like I don't know like why no one think of this. It's like there's a hand that everyone can use. Is right here.
I know, right?
It's right here. It's so
Big brain, no.
not gonna lie. The hand capture. I think it's kind of like janky, like based it on the models. Like you probably don't want to have like a skeleton hand, but it's a hand. You
A
can
hand
do
is
it.
a hand.
But you can make a Patapon character and you can use this skeleton hand. It'll be totally fine. Or Stickman. I mean, if you add,
Stickman with Stickman with a very detailed skeleton hand.
yeah, like it'll make a very detailed Stickman. Like
Damn.
no, wait. Make it like an anatomy, man. Like yeah. Your man
Keep
would
those
be like,
hand moving on mission, by the way.
I'm
Just
still
saying.
doing Feel a lot of people don't think it is enough. Of course it's not enough. It's just like a skeleton hand. It is not enough. If you want a fancy hand, then yes, you're gonna have to rig it from A to Z. And unless you are very good at live 2D, is that yeah, you actually have to be very good at live 2D like, to be able to even like do the
I
hand rigging.
try every time
to-
I do hand rigging.
It's like or even like people who are already good at live 2D, when they do hand rigging, they're like ugh. Imagine riggers that have like VTuber children, and when that function came out and their children just like demand hand riggings. I can feel the suffering. Like it's like the sound of 1,000 children crying and then suddenly stop.
That's pretty dramatic. I like it.
It's definitely not enough, but it's a hand rigging, and even if you're rich as fuck, I don't think even your rigger can properly do it because it's really hard. It's just hard.
Yeah, to make it really good, it's really hard.
It's really hard. Like even drawing the hand properly is already hard. Not to mention rigging them.
Especially if like the model has like a lot of like hand accessories, rings, you know, all the jazz.
Oh god, no.
I mean-
no. I'm imagining a Kuro fingers, like Kuro Black Feather.
Oh god, he
It's
gets a
a-
lot of rings, right?
He got a lot of those goddamn rings on his hands. Oh god, I'm sorry, Needle Boy. God damn it. His hand is just like the rings and the light reflection, the oh my god. I never
God, I'm so thankful my model doesn't have a complicated hand.
Same. My
I'm
hand
so thankful.
my hand is in my pockets. Oh my god, I didn't even think about the rings. Holy shit. That's even worse. Holy fuck.
I know.
Give him bird hand? You cannot just give him bird hand. That's not what his money demands. He demands normal hand. You're gonna get bird hand when you give him chibi. Like, even with monies, that is still a really rough task. It's really, really rough.
Remember, I don't know if you see it, but do you remember that rigging of a model with instrument, like a guitar or something?
A flute.
I think there's one with flute and there's another with guitar.
There is also that has guitar. So
Yeah.
The dude with a flute actually has that thing according to the flute, I think. Yeah. I think a guitar as well, but I'm not sure if the guitar actually has like that like note like the guitar, but I don't think this is that hard because it's hand tracking anyway, so yeah. But yeah, those are really cool.
Those are nuts.
Notes are nuts.
Oh, but still though, that aside, right? As impressive as it is, I find it to be more of a flex and like not a necessary thing.
No, it's definitely not as necessary, but it's absolutely content. If you can do it, it's a massive flex. That's not a bragging right there. It's like, because it's actually hard.
I think my favorite model till this day is Joel's model, Joel the marionette.
Yeah, I know Joel's.
He can detach his head. That's so cool.
Yeah, that's really cool.
I really like it.
Really
It's so smooth and cool. I like it.
It's actually pretty simple to do that as well.
I just can't find like a lore accurate.
Yeah, like he's a doll, right? So like remove his head. That's so cool.
No, I mean like if I want to have it, I cannot have it lore wise.
Dolahan.
I'm not a Dullahan.
Well, sucks to be you then.
Wow. Sucks to be me, I guess.
But yeah, that's really cool. It's cool.
Well, I
it's
guess it's time to be a Dullahan then, I guess.
Yeah.
Just to have my head detached.
there is like a Dolahan though.
I
like
know.
Yuria, right? Yuria, I think.
Wait, really?
Yeah, there's a
Wait, Yuria is Dullahan?
Oh no. Maybe not Yuria. Maybe I'm mistaking then. Maybe I'm mistaking the name.
Yeah,
It's like that Dolahan with like blue hair and like her neck has like fire and shit. Like blue short hair, big boba, wearing some kind of like Nike armor or some shit. That's definitely one. That's definitely one. Not Iwuria though. Maybe Yuria. I don't remember the name much. I remember something as that, but
it's fine.
It's a Dullahan.
Still cool, huh?
There's a Harpy Dullahan named Trish. That one I have never heard about.
Oh yeah, there's Trish. Yeah, I don't remember Trish.
I've never heard about.
Never really seen like Trish in action though, so can't say about that. I only see Trish on Twitter, but never really see her content because time zone.
Oh. Time zone. Okay.
Yeah, time zone.
Time zone. Right, I swear about the part where the hand rigging become available. It's like the one point where Rigger was like, "Holy shit, I can't do this." But at the same time, it has some of the best glow ups in the rigging shit, like the guitar riggings or like boot riggings and all kind of shit. Like it's so cool. If you can do it, it is cool as shit. But
Yeah.
if you cannot do it, then that's fine as well because it's hard as shit.
Yeah.
And like even till this day, like even with all this rigging available, I actually don't see much hand rigging.
Yeah, I know, right? Because it's just so hard to
Like,
do.
Yeah, like
It's hard to pull off.
like whenever like Live 2D has like a new function, everyone just like, holy shit, this is awesome. I want it in my model, and then everyone just started having it in their model. Like like the Spud keyboard or like Spud
yes.
tablet, like that those
Yeah.
stuff, right? It's so cool. Is very cool. Like everyone just start using it in their drawing stream. Like after that one tweet from that one visualer girl, like who is it? Like, who is it? Like the Lich
Fruit?
Yeah, Fruit started tweeting it, and then I also started like using it, and everyone started using it after that. Like it started like
Spot tablet is a thing.
Yeah,
Spot tablet is a thing, and then people actually figure out that Feature Studio supports like a mouse tracking.
Yeah, it's support mouse tracking, so you can totally do it in your model, and then everyone started integrating it in their model, and yeah, but then here comes like the hand rigging, and it was like, and after a while, I still don't see much people doing it.
Yeah.
Because it's just so complicated. Like just grasping how the hands work is already so complicated. Like
Yeah, I agree with that.
Like just draw an anatomically correct hand is already a challenge, and now you have to make it, imagine it in 3D, and then make it 2D. Movable.
Yeah.
It's harder than doing hands in 3D. Like it's actually harder because like 3D you just have like a whole fucking model, and then you just move it. That's the thing.
Yeah.
About 3D. Is 3D is very flexible.
I'm gonna be real honest with you. I cheated when I rigged my hand.
Did you use 3D?
No. I cheated in a way that I actually just draw one palm, one thumb, and then one finger, like any finger, like index finger or like middle finger. I don't care. And then I just copy it over after I rig it.
I mean, you told me that before.
And then I just copy the whole arm, flip it, and then have it just assigned to like a different parameter so it moves separately, and then done. So it saves time and
I'm pretty
energy.
Sure. I'm pretty sure like people would do that as well. It's simpler.
Yeah, same with eye.
Same with hand, like anything that like symmetrical models. I'm pretty sure that I'm the only one of those rare ones that actually manually rig like every single one.
Madman, yeah, you're a madman.
I mean, to be honest, like I don't have crazy riggings on it. Like the only part of the rigging that I'm actually focused on is the face. The rest of my body is like upper body, lower body.
And that's fine. Nothing
upper
wrong
body,
with that.
Lower body, like hips, upper leg, lower legs, foot.
Yeah.
And then
That's
same to hand, and then there's no more rigging, like not even close, like close bind to hand, and that's it. And then the central is on the face, because like I just can't imagine like why the fuck would I need like anything down from my chest down in my stream.
Exactly, like you're streaming like you're streaming with
like,
your face and not your body.
Like I don't need the entire body. Like my body is under the table.
Exactly.
My body on the table. Like I mean, cropping it in VTube Studio, I don't need to show the entire thing. Like nobody would ever like show the entire thing. You just have it just for the sake of having.
Yeah.
Probably the only thing you would do it is in like a tweet or some shit.
Yeah.
That's what more people want. Like the only time people will get to see your feet is during your new model reveal. That's about it.
Yeah, true.
Zoom into the feet. Pitch black.
Yes. Love it. I love it. That's smart.
Pitch black. That's because I have never drawn shoes, and I have no idea what kind of shoes I want. I just have these in my mind. They have like the detail is as a head part, and then the shoe is like blank. I have nothing. I'm not sure what shoes looks like, so I just imagine these Japanese school shoes with these lines. I'm not even sure what shoes or feet shape supposed to look like. I'm just let's paint it black.
Yeah, I understand. Yeah.
And then no one would ever see it.
I do know though some VTubers that actually like utilizes the whole body for stream, like ASMR stream or something like that.
Oh yeah, like to me, like those people actually do find an ease in having full bodies. That's a different. They actually use their full body and stuff.
Depends on the use, I guess.
Yeah, it's like like I can for the fucking god, I can't figure out like why would I need like anything lower than my chest.
To be honest, right? For anybody, in my opinion, right? In my humble opinion, I'm a disclaimer here. For anybody who wanted to start, like let's say, streaming with a live 2D model and not like a PNG, right? Or maybe just PNG, I don't know. I think it's wiser to start with a half body or like a bust.
Yeah,
because
it's also cheaper.
It's cheaper, and you don't need like full body to start streaming because it's your face that matters and your voice, I guess.
No, like I think like the only place where you would see the full body is in a rep sheet.
Yeah. I think just getting a ref sheet and then like a half body or a bust PNG or model is enough.
It's like,
in my humble opinion.
It's kind of complicated in that because like you have the entire character design is I mean, it was cheaper. You know that it's cheaper, and you know that you only need like the you only need your upper body. But imagine if you receive like a model that is only half body, and you feel like lacking.
I guess.
Yeah, it's really complicated.
Yeah, I guess like I can see that like in let's say a client's perspective, like receiving just like a half body work where your friends have like a full body work.
That everyone knows that you don't need the lower part, but when you receive it, even though you know all of those, you know it, but it still doesn't feel right.
Yeah, that's true.
You have the entire design, you know. The other user of that having full body is that to go into Domo review stream. he was asked you to show the entire model.
Yeah. What was I gonna say again? Fuck, I forgot. Something left to D. I mean, I don't regret that I started out by like, learning and brute forcing Left 2D basically. I don't regret that at all, but I kind of wish that I did like what I said before I actually make my live 2D model, you know, because
Right.
like in a sense, working on your own model, right? And having the ability to draw and update your model or character in like a relatively fast or quick time because you're doing it yourself. It allows you to experiment more with your design, with your branding ideas and all that, right? And it lessens like the amount of rebranding or anything like that.
Rebranding. Yeah.
Because like you see, you know me, I'm indecisive as fuck, and I've been changing outfits a lot.
You changing outfit like every month or so.
Yeah, and I
Like, not
changed
gonna
like
lie,
art style
every
a lot.
time I heard you like doing live today, it was like you add another costume or like a new hairstyle or both. Or I don't know, like changing style entirely.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, like
But really,
some rig models does have is advantage.
yeah.
Yeah. You know your model. You know what you want. You know what you need. And you know that especially that you know at which point that you can call that is okay. This is enough. I don't need more than this. You know?
Yeah. Yeah. That's true.
It's like I don't need more. It's rough, is sketch, but it's enough and I can deal with this. That you know that is a point that you can accept. Rigging for other people is different. You need it to be in full products.
Yep.
You cannot just like have it half. You can't do that. You need to be full. You need to be like at the best quality it can be. And you know, sometimes it's like a little bit more than they expected, and that is cool as well. But you know, when you rig your own stuff, you know yourself. You know what you can, what you cannot do. You know the point that you can stop and save yourself some energy and save yourself some works or whatsoever. So it does.
Or be crazy, experiment for a while with it.
Yeah, you know your limits. You know your limits, so it definitely has his pros.
The only sad part is that you're an orphan and you don't have life 2D parent.
I was raised by wolf.
Raised by wolves. I feel that. We're both raised by wolves. At them.
Never feel the love of a VTuber parent.
Nobody call mama or papa.
I never know my father.
but the joy of being like a
it's like in the Bible said, we were born from dust, and to dust we shall return. It's in the Bible.
Where we are on topic on the topic of work, love the tale so far. Nice, great job, Cora.
Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Thank you. Yes. Random. I'm still trying to. This is a part that's actually the hardest. The angle of the tail spike. This is.
I agree.
The personal
Perspective
nightmare.
Stuff.
Personal nightmare. I will hope that most of it will be hid by the legs, so I can stop thinking about it. Is in your case and not like I am my father? I mean, yeah, that's what I tell people when they ask me like who rigged your model in the early days. To be honest, like nowadays that people who rig their own model is not that rare anymore.
Yeah, people. There are a lot of resources now.
Yeah.
People get better and better at rigging and all that stuff.
And VTuber getting more common as well, which is
Yeah.
result in more people learning live 2D.
Mhm.
Like it's actually make like an entire new market of live 2D model.
Yeah. It's nice though. Oh my god, my hand hurts a lot. I blame you for forcing me to work on bed.
You're the one who worked from bed. Why are you working
You're
from
the
bed?
one who said my audio was shit. I have to change the devices, and I don't wanna have the stream on PC leaking out to the microphone of my other device. So I moved to bed.
You made that choice yourself. You can choose to be.
You forced me to because you say that the audio was shit.
I never force you to. You can
You
choose.
did.
You can choose to.
You did.
choose to remain robot.
You did.
No,
You forced me.
I have never done anything such.
You did.
I have never done such thing.
But yeah, back to the topic of Let 2D, right? That's also the reason of my pricing and my limitation of like paid work or features, I guess. Like you said earlier, like let's say just upper body rigging mostly and the face, and that's where I focus on.
Like, to be honest, like rigging is a lot of work. It'll be reasonable. Like rigging is,
especially if you're also the artist for the left to the art.
Oh yeah, that's a lot of extra more.
That's another can of worms there.
Because you have to design it. I mean, to be honest, like if you design it, it also make your work easier because you know like where's the work start, you know. But if other were to like give you a raw art design with like pre-cut pieces, I'm pretty sure that you will have trouble like knowing what the fuck is this.
Dude, I was so nervous like a month ago, I think. So I was commissioned like left to the art only, and that was my first time actually just draw left to the art for someone, right? Oh my god, I was so nervous because like my cutting, I feel like my cutting is like not the best. Definitely and I'm just so scared that they might come back. I'm scared they might come back and ask for a fix on their cut.
People always look at our models and like, oh my god, you have such a nice rigging. It's not a rigging, it's the art style. It's different. It's nice not because of the smooth rigging. The smooth rigging is so much more subtle. You won't even see it. If you think it's nice, it's not because it has nice rigging, it's because it has nice artists. It's like,
yeah.
Sounds like a nerdy problem, not a problem. That's right.
Yeah, thank you, Tia. It's okay. I'm almost done with my work for today. I mean, I did.
Why are you working on your bed though? No wonder you have back pain. Seriously.
Oh, because I'm tired.
No, yeah, you don't do that even if you're tired. You play phone games on your bed. I can totally understand that, but don't. Especially.
I don't want to leave you to work alone. That's why.
But don't work on your bed. It's like. Look, I have bad habit, but I know for sure that using laptop on my bed is a bad habit that I probably would not ever do again now that I have my personal desk PC here.
Mm,
It hurts. It like the posture is so
yeah.
bad in every way.
Yeah.
You really cannot have a good poster like using laptop or whatever on your bed, even if you're standing up, you're lying down, like in any position, like any of them is a bad posture. So,
Yeah.
and like playing games on a laptop on my bed was not good. Like when I actually done with it, I set laptop on the side, I go to bed and I wake up, I will never have a pleasant morning. I will feel it.
Feel it in your bones, huh?
Not just my bone, it's my entire body. It's just not good. It's just not good.
Mm. Yeah. Okay, I'm almost done. Don't worry.
Uh-huh.
I'm almost done with the line art. I'm gonna color it tomorrow.
Do you promise you will never do it again? Just as
Wow,
I
that's
thought.
that's a really difficult question. Wow, you can't just throw me a question like that. Wow.
I knew it. I knew it. I knew. Now I'm nearly finishing the line art. God damn it. Now I feel like there's something missing on her head without the...
What is it?
I mean, Tia just told me to fix a little bit of the tip over here, but I'm not sure what to replace them with. Oh wait, I'll replace it with her eyebrow. I'll turn it into her horn.
Which one are you walking again? Iris?
Yeah. I'll make her eyebrow into her horn.
Iris is the red and blue one.
Yes, it's
right?
the red and blue one. Good
Sorry, I kinda forgot Tia's OC's names.
Good to know that she sent out. A good character design is the character design that you can tell just by looking at their vague color palettes.
Tia knows me so well. Stupid question. Of course I will do it again one day. That's true, Tia. Please don't expose me like that. Damn it, Tia.
Knew it. I used to do it a lot. Like when back when I still have to like sneakily play games on my PC, but that was long ago, and I know that was bad because I never had like a good sleep after one of those. It's like actually because I have had a lots of like late night grinding that I learned that late night grinding was bad. It is ironically not because people tell me that late night grinding is bad. It's because that I did it myself, that I know that late night grinding is bad. I know for sure that it's bad. And I know for sure that playing on my bed is not gonna wake up very well. Except for when on a phone. Like it's kind of like, it's specifically with the laptop. It's kind of like there's the amount of screen time in the darkness.
Yeah.
I think. And especially the poster. Like I don't know, like even with the table or without the folded table, with or without it. And like however I sit with it, like it doesn't matter if I sit on the bed, if I sit facing my back to the walls, or if I lie down, or like rolling through my bed. It's just, or even with or without pillow. Just not really good. It's like when you're sitting up, right? Like you facing up the
Yeah.
walls. The wall has like a 90 degrees, like vertically, and
Yeah.
is really not good for your back because your chair is always like it's always tilt a little bit to the back, so that your back can rest back like comfortably. It's like a car seat. Also kind of like that. When even when you sit straight up, it never like completely 90 degrees. And when you want to sit more comfortably, like you want to sleep on the car or something, you push the seat backs like a little more, so like your back can rest comfortably. So like when you sit straight up, facing your back on like the top of your bed, like against a wall or something, it's like 90 degrees facing up vertically, so is not going to feel nice. Like even with the pillows, the pillows only covers like the lower part of your back. It's even worse because it bends your back, because the upper half of your back is still sitting like 90 degrees, but like the lower part is just like really weird, like shrimp shape, and it's just like slowly slopping down, and just really bad for your posture.
Yeah, you happen to be drawing right now, right?
Yes.
I'm watching you. Literally.
Bro.
I appreciate the talk about postures and stuff, but please keep working.
I am working. Oh my god. Time is it? Oh my god, is it 11? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Okay, I will at least try to finish the line art today. Let's finish
the line art together.
This one has been dragging really long. I feel like I've been getting slower pace recently. I still don't know what to do with the horns. And I haven't even take account in the wings. The ends of wings feel clunky. Personally, I would not have the wings, but the wing is there, so I will have the wing.
Wing is important.
It is important. A lot of people like having wings. I don't.
Oh, Nobuyuki is there.
Oh, hey, Nobuyuki. Welcome. What are you doing? Okay, question though. For you, wings or no wings? In just about anything, like drawings or character, or like
me?
game characters, yeah.
Wings
or no wings?
No. I'll prefer no wings, I think. Like as cool as it is, it's kind of hard to like fit in with certain outfits or like certain style that I want, or like a certain like class or alignment that I choose. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
I prefer to have no wings.
I really get that. Like, I don't like having wings in my characters. Like,
it's cool though.
Like in arts, I can give ways for wings. Because like, you know, it depends on vibes and character design. But usually that I don't want to have wings. But a lot of people like wings. It's very popular.
I mean, if we're talking like wings, right? In games and stuff.
Yeah.
They are usually cash grab items.
Yep. If there's a wing, you know people gonna buy it.
Yep.
It's not like more wings over caves. I don't think people like caves. I'm not sure if people like it, but I'm definitely sure that people like wings.
People do love wings.
They love wings so freaking much. Like every game, every goddamn game is like There's always this one character, you know, with like really fancy fashion layering with all these kind of accessory and these ginormous wings with particle effects and all kind of shit. It's gotta be like,
Oh yeah.
yeah.
I do
Oh.
remember though. Back when I was playing BNS, a Korean MMORPG, there's this one event that basically is a boss rush kind of event. Oh, no, actually, more like a deal as much damage as you can kind of event, right? And as you know, as an Asian playing in an A server, are playing shit, and I was not fully geared, or like I was not what you call it, over geared for that. So I tried my best with all the buffs, with all the crafts and all that stuff, and I got the wing, and I still wear it till this day in the game. Just as to like, yeah, I did that event back then.
Just
you know?
proof of that event kind of thing.
Yeah. And it just happened that the wings are black and purple. And it fits with like so many of my outfit of choosing, and I just wear it.
Black and purple.
Black and purple. Yeah. Very poggers.
Yeah, black fits with a lot of stuff. It fits with everything. It's a neutral color.
It does. Yeah, it does.
Black and white is a neutral color. You can fit it with everything.
It's just that good.
But like, I can never, for a leg of my life, I can never like go with the all fancy wings and all kind of stuff. But I always see that there's at least one dude in a game that would have a whole bunch of wings in their shit. Like, imagine a dude with like 6 wings that go all syrup and all kind of shit. I like wings. The best wing are retractable. Retractable wings are okay because like is retractable wings. That's an interesting one. Is to be honest, like the part about the wing is that like I love like some character designs that have wings, especially their wings like spread and they flies and they have like a really nice posing of like their wing just stretched out and it just feels really nice. It's like growing wings and everything. But like just a part of like the wings is like it's very clunky. It's like clunky is like very I am fucking god kind of vibe. I am the fucking ultimate angel devil XX fatalist slayer XX kind of shit. Like even back then I don't really like to have wings. They're like simpler. Like yeah. Us also have wings, so it feels kind of overpowered.
Okay. Yeah, I miss BNS. Back in my days, I played with 500 MS ping.
Back in my days, I played Warframe on my laptop and it takes me like 5 minutes to load into Plains of Eidolon. It takes so much time if I don't come there in time, and I'm still loading into Plains of Eidolon. I will come there in the morning. I will miss the island.
Damn.
Seriously, the moment I got this computer, it loads instantly. It's my fucking game changer.
Beefy ass motherfucker.
Yeah, that was like the proof that this PC is fucking beefy. It feels so good. It loads instantly. Everything loads instantly. Like holy shit.
No. Let me fix that. Everything loads. Full stop.
Everything loads. Like everything loads, but like, what about like play it on high definition?
Oh my god, yes, that's the good shit.
That's the stuff. That's the stuff.
That's the good stuff.
HD. Good shit. That's a real flex. I can play this in highest graphics.
Okay, I'm done with my drawing for now. I don't want to. If I continue, if I look at it further, I'm just gonna continue with colors. So I'm gonna take a break from it. I did the crazy hair. Oh god, it took me the whole day just to sketch and line it. Okay, that's cool. Yay, I get to rest.
I still don't know what to add on this thing.
Wait, what is Tia saying? Please don't remember me the 1 layer time, Nettie. What? 1 layer?
Don't ask me. Like sometimes I'm trying to make out what it's.
Wait, what do you mean by 1 layer, Tia? I never done 1 layer. Or is it like is it like just one more layer and I'm done? One more layer. I swear, just one more layer.
The time with 1 layer.
MS Paint?
MS Paint. That's the time you only use 1 layer. Oh yes. Yes, I remember those. It was very restrictive. Like, to be honest, back when I still drawing my phone, I have to find like this app that has the Tayasu memo pad, which is not legitimately a drawing app. It's just like, it's supposed to be like a note pad that you can draw on, and it instantly saves whenever you tap out of it. So it's really nice. But to say that it has layers is a little bit too much. You basically have a background layer and 1 layer. So basically what I did is that I would draw the background and then I would instantly save it, and then I load it as the background, and then I draw on top of it. I would sketch and then I was loaded at background and I would draw it on top of it. I basically have 2 layers. I can have more, but the previous layer has to be complete. Yeah. I drew it like that with a lot of stuff.
Damn, that's amazing.
I don't know how I did it. It must be on a lot of cracks back then, or I don't know. How should I say? It was normal for me. I got used to it. It still feels like a fever dream. But one thing that I don't guess is like people just keep calling me drawing phone is like with my big ass finger, or like how it was difficult to draw on the phone. I'm just like, you know, you just get used to it. It's normal. It's not that hard. Like seriously, it's not that hard. I actually kind of like used it to drawing with a tablet by now, so I kind of lost touch with it, but I really had to draw it. I don't think I would have problem. The thing is, the quality would not be as equal to what I am drawing right now. Like the amount of detail. Because the amount of details that I draw back in the day is definitely not equal to this. Absolutely not. To be honest, like, it's actually because I start drawing on tablet that I'm able to draw stuff that has more detail. And then, you know, like as I keep spending more time, like spending more detail, zoom in and out. Another thing that drawing on the phone that does really well is that it has a zoom in and out thing. It's very it's really good. Because you can just like have your hands just like pinch, zoom in and out. It's really good. The only downside is like when you draw for a while, your finger is just like it's just burning. You sound sleepy. Are you sleepy yet? It's that time, huh? If you're about to die anytime soon. I'm gonna have another VOD of you snoring. I consider that a yes.
Perhaps. I don't know, man.
The moment you stop working and just start to like
I use all my brain power, that's why. Sorry.
The moment you stop working.
It's just like that, yeah. I'm not even like taking my sleep meds anymore because I'm just so dead tired, like at like 10-11 p.m.
Nice.
And I just pass out until like, I don't know, like 4-6 a.m.
It's kind of funny for me, like whenever I work, I'm kind of like but whenever I'm not work, like I'm full on energy.
Yeah, I noticed that. We're like the exact opposite on that. Like whenever I'm in the zone and like working, I'm just like full of energy and just restless and just keeps working and working and working for hours. But when I stop, I'm just like very low energy, don't want to do anything.
To be
And
honest,
that's also why I haven't been playing much games lately.
Yeah, I also kind of like get in the zone like when I work too, but only when I work on stuff that I do want to work on. I would spend days on it.
Yeah, I understand that.
But when I don't want to work on it, oh boy, I become a whiny bitch.
Me with my thesis, basically.
How is it going though?
I haven't continued yet. Like, it was just like a back and forth communication between my my lecturer and I. We're just discussing like, oh yeah, we need to fix this and that. You know, like this is our goal. Consider your variables again.
It's like your thesis is like you're done with it and then you graduate, right?
Yeah, they just want me to graduate. Yeah.
I mean, everyone wants to.
Everyone's like, oh yeah, it's so close. You have to graduate. You know, that kind of stuff.
I swear to God, now that I'm a VTuber, hearing that is so fucking wrong.
I know, right?
It's like
it just feels so wrong.
It's like, yeah, you finally graduate. Let's go. It's kind of like a sarcastic joke, or it's just straight up wrong. But oh wait, no, it's just like normal graduation. Oh wait.
Yeah, it does.
And you're like having art of you holding like a flower bouquet or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. Like when I actually like graduate from college, I'm not gonna do
Thank you,
the
thank you
flower bouquet
everyone for
art.
supporting me. I finally graduated, having an art
Graduated.
holding flower bouquet and smiling in the flower field, blue sky or whatsoever.
With tears on
With
one
tears,
eye,
tears.
smiling towards the viewer.
It's been the hard 2 years, but finally it's time. And then tell people I'm about to graduate. No, have the tweet longer as well, like sharing your experience.
Oh my god. That's a whole like
The tweet longer, share your experience and your future plan. Oh yes.
oh no.
Oh, it's gonna be perfect. Oh shit.
Also, VTuber needs a trigger warning for that word. Yeah,
Trigger
totally.
Warning: this video contain the word graduation. Please be mindful if you're watching. It's good. PG-13 for VTubers.
PG-13. Oh god.
This is perfect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, off day tomorrow. Mm.
Still sound like you're about to dead anytime soon.
Don't worry, I'll make sure I'll disconnect from VC before I pass out.
Are you done?
Yeah. No way.
Just see that the moment I'm start talking, got a little bit silence and got a little bit more soothing. And then I start counting sheeps.
Monkey on the bed. Monkey jumping on the bed. Yeah.
No, this song's gonna be what is it? Yeah. Mommy finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? But in different languages. Haha finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? What's it? Nissan finger, where are you? Here I am, how do you do? I have mental trauma with those songs from my sister. You should listen to those.
From hearing too much of
Days
that.
on end with those. Cute.
I still love how my PNG just sits on the table.
It's really blending. Not gonna lie, it's really blending.
Thanks to the fucking tail.
It's like sit positioned perfectly on the
I
table.
know, so perfect. I'm glad I changed my PNG to that just for the stream. It blends in with the table and not like just like a random girl.
It fits so well. It was made for the table.
I know.
It was made for the table.
It's so perfect. It's like you know, your blabs, your wedding photo, and then your pet hat.
Next, you're gonna walk through the table and you just like push all the blabs to the ground.
Yeah.
You just casually push it to the ground and just stare into my eyes like as if nothing happened.
Yeah.
Shoot. I want to play games.
nice.
I see that you are still awake enough to redeem the save.
Yeah.
How long will you last?
How long will I last? Huh? Just drifting, half asleep,
Just
listening to a stream.
Just tripping. Oh, I should turn on Baby Shark.
Baby Shark?
Baby Shark.
What? Because it keeps you awake?
I don't know.
Mm.
Yeah, not sure what to put on top of the head. Maybe not. Just gonna keep it. Also, if I recall, I'm supposed to make this something like dragon, and I shall. Oh, this kind of like have furs and stuff.
Girl, do you have time to look at meme channel for a bit?
What?
I'm gonna send a meme. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, someone did an animation of a tour guide of the underworld. Oh, that looks so cool. That's the coolest shit ever. Twitch alert for Far Far Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh man, that looks so good.
That's so cool.
It's tour guide of the underworld. Oh man, that's so cool.
Alright. That's cool.
What is it? What is this? What is this? Okay, let me make glasses. Man, I really look like an old man trying to stare at his phone and see what he just sent me.
What?
I'm staring. I'm squinting my eyes. Dude. What the fuck is this? Wait. What? Wait, what?
Confront the
Bro, what? Okay. I swear, man. I'm just like squinting at my eyes, looking at the screen like an old lady trying to see like what is written on my phone. like and just like
I can totally see you doing that.
It is egg fight? What do you mean?
You know, like recipe when you're like making something with egg, and
No.
it says beat the egg, right? Basically, just mixing the white and the yolk together.
No.
Or, but yeah, that's basically it. Like when you're trying to like bake a cake or make an omelette, you have to beat the egg first, right? Mixing the white, the white and the yolk.
Oh,
And
okay.
someone made a meme instead of like like an RPG battle between someone and an egg.
Uh-huh. Okay.
I like the second picture though, the confront the egg. I need the picture. No wait, actually let me search it. I need that image. Confront the egg.
Oh, they made for animation. I'm looking at it.
You make
It's so
my
cool.
thumbnail something.
So look at this
Where is-
animation. It's so cool. Is that a chicken?
Go back to work.
Oh,
Oh, I found
Sand-
it. Shit.
Sanyan. Oh, that's so cool.
Go back to work.
That animation though. She kind of
Go
looked
back
like
to work.
she kind of looked like Edna Alexis. Does this guy have anything related to this guy? Yeah, I'm curious.
Go back to work. It's late.
It's tour guide of the underworld.
Girl.
Sketch competition. Oh shit, this guy's so cool.
Girl.
Follow.
Girl.
Why is your voice started distancing?
And back to work. It's late.
It is late though.
It is 12.
Wait, holy shit! It is late. What the fuck?
I told you.
It's
Go
later.
back to work.
It's later than I thought. Let's
Go
see if
back
I
to
want-
work.
Let's see if I want to do anything else for the wings. I'm gonna make the patterns on the wing, like so. Like instead of making pattern, I'll make it actually protrude out. Like this. Maybe I'll do it on the other wing. It's so late. Alright, do it like this. Hey Goliath, welcome. I am in immense pain. How are you doing? Our wakeful ones? And what time is it for you?
Is it not very early for Goliath?
I suppose this is quite early? Or
I'm guessing 8 a.m. ish.
6 p.m.? Wait, there's a question here. Why are you not awake at 6 p.m.? 6 p.m. Go to sleep at 6 p.m. Anyway, how are you doing, Goliath?
Hope you're doing well, friend.
It's Neri here. She actually about to sleep though.
I'm still awake.
But for how long?
Until you're done. With the line art, that is.
I thought you're done and like we're gonna have like a second episode next week. And, I just imagine you just like staying awake all the way till next week.
Nah.
6 p.m. Today flew by. That's good.
That would be crazy, just like not sleeping until next week, Friday.
I swear I can totally imagining it being something like a cartoon episode. Like, yeah, okay, I'll be awake until you're done with it, and I was just like, okay, guys, I'm gonna take a break now, and you're just like, wait, and then you're gonna have a whole episode of you just like staying awake for like the entire week, and then there's like a skip, a B-roll skip animation where I'm just do everything like wake up, eating breakfast, and you're just sitting there like fucking losing your mind. Holy shit, Cookie Hunter, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? Wait,
Ayo, a raid?
if you're still asleep, give the shout out.
Ayo, a raid? Let's go. Let's shout them.
Thank you. How are you doing? Thank you, Lone Wolf. Follow. Welcome to the Black Sun. Hope you enjoy your stay. I hate my job.
Freaking suffering. You should
Oh my
suffer,
God.
bitch.
I haven't seen
That's how you
that
start to like it. Yes.
Cliff shout out for a long time. Well, that's a short one. Anyway, how are you doing, Raiders? Welcome. The name is Masaru Kuro. Yoroshiku onegaishimasu. Damn, like at a time like this, I really miss my my macro, because this will be a perfect time where I show up my amazing transition scene. Wait, I can do this. Okay. Oh hell yeah! Oh hell
Hey,
yeah!
let's go.
Let's go. This is the wait. Turn on the TV by accident. Anyway, damn, that's. You did that? Yes, I did. In fact, anything you see on the screen was made by me. Yes, I did that. Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. I am actually something to drop right now. And the cat on my table. That's Neri. That's cool as fuck, dude. Thank you.
I know. My boss is awesome. You do a lot of designing and drawing and shit.
I cannot
So cool.
sit with a straight face as you as a cat sitting on my table, just like promoting my work. It's just like, what is it like?
If you like my boss's work, please check out his Twitter. No, not Twitter. A card.
Wait, what was it? Triple X Holic? Card Captor Sakura?
What?
Card Captor Sakura.
What?
You know, it's like you had like a small magical pet or some shit.
Like the small mascot.
Yeah, like a small mascot. No, it's like I'm just sitting here, like a spinning wheel, a spinning chair. I'm just like facing back at you, and when someone come, I'm just like slowly rotating out while scratching the cat heads and like, greetings, Raiders. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Also, I'm thinking that will be more of a cap how thing.
My God.
Like the evil villain spinning chair scene with the cat,
Yeah,
the cat
I
in
can
his
see
lap.
you doing that. Yeah, I can
The
see.
evil cat in his lap.
Oh my God.
You need that thing? Bruh. Maybe. If I were less lazy than I am right now, I might do that. We're gonna go get some rest so have a good time, alright? Yeah. Thank you for follow though, and thank you for a raid. I hope you have a good rest. And I hope you had a nice stream today as well. Hope you had a nice rest. And yep. That's right. Thank you. Come. I want to play game. I want to work.
You can play game after you finish that work.
I want it now.
That's a hard one. You're not done with your liner, though. Not done with the liner.
It's kind of like that kid who like I want that toy, and I want it now.
No, we don't have the money for that. We can't afford that, dear.
No, I want it now.
We'll get it. We'll get it for your birthday. We'll get it for your birthday. Oh my God.
Be annoying as shit. Oh wait, I forgot about the hand and the legs. Oh shit! Goddamn. You need to work in the art mines. What does that mean? I forgot to detail the hand and the legs. I am fucked.
Mm.
Wait, did I even have? Yes, I have the hair. Thank God. Okay, I can work something out of it. For the rings, though. Okay, I think I can work with the ring. I'm gonna have some spikes. Like that, and then can I just like not work and have money pour on my head?
Unless if your mommy or daddy, I guess.
Uh-huh. That's a great idea.
I know.
I might actually do that.
Mhm.
Like, I will be your sugar mommy target, and my resume will be I can play games in my room all day, and I can eat food. I'm not very picky, and you can snuggle me sometimes when I'm allowed you to.
So basically, adopting a humanoid cat-like person.
Maybe.
Because you're saying you can snuggle me sometimes. It's very cat-like. Wow.
When I allowed you to.
And I allow you to. Oh my god. You're so cat-like.
You can all I require is three meals a day, a $4,000 PC, and I don't know, sleep, I guess.
Damn.
Cool. Did you do the pet thing? What pet thing?
Huh?
I have no idea.
A what?
Don't ask me, I don't know. Yeah, that's just my price. It's not cheap, but it's affordable. Oh, and also shower me with appreciation as well. Yeah, that's a stuff.
Oh, like some appreciation and nice words like at least like once a day.
Twice.
Twice? Oh, that's cheap. That's pretty cheap. Oh, you're doing such a great job today. You grinded all the materials you needed for that quest. Good job. Oh, you finished all your meals and washed the dishes? Thank you very much.
Yes, I actually need that. Damn, I wish people do that to me in real life. I actually need that.
Oh, I guess today's work is really hard on you. I'm sorry to hear that, but good job today. Why are you laughing?
I know.
Why are you laughing? I'm not joking. Not joking, I mean it.
Okay. Maybe from this and last week when you get bright text and how readable you are? No. Wait, what?
What?
I have no idea. Is that like a Twitter meme?
Oh, I know. That's the trend thing, bro.
The what?
Where like how much it costs to like adopt or like something, and then how
The fuck?
breedable you are. There's a trend
I
of that going around for a bit on Twitter.
I think I saw it.
Like how much it costs to like actually like
if
adopt you, your likes and dislikes and all that kind of stuff. I don't know.
if
Something.
if it is what I think I saw it, then it will be something that I avoid at all costs.
Yeah, and people are like,
Because
what does it mean that I'm easily breedable? What? Something like that. And it trended for a bit.
because you know it's kind of cringe.
Yeah. I know which one PM is talking about. I know exactly which one.
The thing is, I'm kind of find it funny that people now kind of like getting offended and just by people saying that top and
What's
bottom.
not means breedable?
No, top and bottom.
Oh yeah, totally.
Yeah, starting seeing people trigger about it, even though like a few months earlier they were really freely using that word.
I know, right?
Yes.
That's weird.
It's so freaking weird.
Mhm.
You were using that like a while ago, and like, what did you see some people using it and then feel like, oh, it calls out to me, I can call them out again, and
Mm.
it's kind of weird.
Mm.
Aren't we all cringe? You have a point. You do have a point, but those are cringe.
We are cringe, but we are free.
Those are the kind of cringe that is not the same level as Minecraft cringe.
Mm.
Definitely not the same. We are not the same. Oops. Okay, I suppose I should have like an orb or something over here. Or I can have an eye or a big crystal. I would really go against a big crystal in the middle of the hand. But I can make something similar, like an energy pool. Okay, that looks okay, I guess. That looks acceptable. I will probably cringe after I finish about this, but right now there's nothing I can do about it. I will cringe about it later. Since we are fantasying, I'll make this belt in hexagonal, which is a bad idea. I don't like it. No one is her like shield, so orb crystal work. I'll make it an energy pool. I'll leave it like that.
Mm. Then I do it for you. Let me do it for you. Tell me.
I feel like we're getting drunk.
No, I'm not drunk.
Isn't it kind of the same?
Hmm? What?
It's kind of the same.
No.
It's just like you're drunk and you're like, no, I'm not drunk.
No, I'm not drunk. I'm fine.
And then you're absolutely drunk.
Immediately, like, you know, do everything that drunk people usually do.
and then said, I'm not drunk.
I'm not drunk, and then you're just like walking all wobbly, and then you're just like being really touchy, and then you just like do everything that drunk people do basically.
To be honest, that kind of reminds me of that time the other day that dad came back home drunk.
Mm-hmm.
And then he just keep telling me that go to sleep. Like he come home drunk. I was washing the dishes and he was like struggling to open the door, and he's like, oh, he told me like go to sleep, and I was like, I was washing the dishes. He looks a little bit, and he's like, no need to wash the dishes. Go to sleep. and then later on, he picks up a phone call from probably like people that went to drink with him or something, and he's like, I'm home. Yeah, are you home? Yeah, okay. Go to sleep. Go to sleep. He was telling the guy on the other line, like, go to sleep. Like, and to be honest, like, I'm not sure I'm supposed to be laughing or I should be like mad at him, I swear. So true. That also the first time I'd ever seen anyone really fucking drunk. Except for my colleague. That one was wild. They were lying on the floor and vomit everywhere. Yeah, that was drunk as like. That is why I don't want to be drunk. That's terrible. That would not feel good.
Yep.
That would definitely not. That was not 100% not feel good.
Yes, it feels bad.
It would feel terrible. My tummy would feel terrible. I don't know. People would like, drink! I'm like, yeah, no thanks. I would rather not be like that.
Can't imagine like you like being
Drunk.
awake and drunk at the same time.
Awake and drunk? Yeah, if I'm drunk, I'm
Because
probably just
the last
sleepy.
time you got drunk, you fell asleep, right, at work?
I think
Tipsy at least.
I think I got drunk once, but I don't remember when.
You drank a bit too much, and then you said you were sleepy, and then you drift off a bit, and you said you woke up like a few hours later.
I think I remember there's a time like that, but I don't remember exactly when and how. Because like to be honest, that sounds really forgettable. It sounds pretty normal, like.
Yeah, I guess because you were asleep at that.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, if I'm drunk, I probably totally just sleep. Rather than just vomit everywhere and like laugh or maybe cry and talk about like how miserable my life is and how I need therapy.
What or the urge to call your ex or something?
To call my ex, okay.
That's what some wrong people do.
That would be the worst. No.
Yeah, I know,
No.
right? Yeah, like no.
No, like I'm sure either that I would not call my ex.
Mm.
Because you know why?
Why?
I would prefer not to make phone calls.
Oh, that's true. That's logical. Right?
Yeah. I would rather not. I swear to God, like throughout, like no, no, no.
Mm-hmm.
But I would text them.
Yeah, texting. Yeah, texting makes more sense. Knowing you.
Texting. Oh my god. Drunk texting my ex. Oh no. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no. I start going like, I'm sorry I love you and whatsoever. It was my fault, not yours. And then I'll start crying. This will get sad really fast. And then just lay down there and fall asleep.
And then regret the next morning.
Oh no! That's even worse. That's the worst part.
Yeah, that's the worst part, isn't it?
The worst part is the next morning.
Yeah.
Next morning you woke up and realize you text your ex and they just reply back like, what?
You drunk?
This is why we block our ex. I actually don't have her phone number on my new phone anymore because like for some reason I don't keep the contacts.
Hmm.
I still keep the pictures though.
Of her kissing another girl?
And some.
Nice.
No, it's not.
What, because she didn't kiss you?
No, it brings me bad memories.
Oh.
This make me sad.
Oh.
But I don't want to delete them. I'm just like find like a whole bunch of their picture and I just toss them into a folder and like
Mm-hmm.
toss them into a million folders on top of each other and like do those type of like old school folder password where you make like 10 folders and then you make them click in specific folder to locate one folder and like just tuck it in there and never see it again, but never delete it. You know, always there in the back of your mind, haunting. It's just sad. Cringe.
Okay.
Is cringe.
It's okay.
No, it's
Sometimes you just have to be cringe. Oh well.
not. Something you just have to be cringe and text your ex, huh?
No, don't text your ex. Don't.
God, no.
Please don't. You'll regret it. Please don't.
Oh, I'll definitely regret it. A lot.
Yeah.
Yeah,
A lot.
A lot. I definitely regret it. Oh my god. Oh, so cringe. Oh, that will be the cringe moment for life. Oh god, no. I've gotten some drunk call in the past, really embarrassing. Wait, you did?
Strong calls.
Damn drunk calls.
Damn, can't imagine.
I can. I've seen it.
When you mean now?
Like also my dad just like calling, like receive a call from my colleague and just like go to sleep.
But it's a nice one though.
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's a nice one.
At least it's not texting your ex. Oh, fuck. Oh my god. If my dad actually calls my mom's, that would be something. Oh shit. Now that would be something.
That would be interesting, I guess. And scary at the same time.
Yeah, it will be scary as shit.
I can't imagine how.
I definitely cannot
Scary.
imagine. That would be scary as fuck.
Mm.
At least he didn't yell. He was like, I don't know how to describe that. He was like, yeah, he was definitely drunk. That's all I can say. He's definitely drunk. He's drunk as fuck. You just tell him to go to sleep. I was watching the dishes and I was like, no need to. Go to sleep.
Mm.
It was a you mean a lot to me call, but she cringed the next day. Oh my god. Yes, that was embarrassing, but at least that was sweet.
I mean, that's not a. That's pretty nice, right?
She definitely cringed.
I mean-
I'm sure she did. But oh my god. Oh my god. Oh god. No. Oh shit. Now I'm having some shit from needy streamer overload. Some bad memories of needy streamer overload. That I can't believe that the first ending I got in that game is Nymphomaniac. I was being too nice. What the fuck? I was playing too well. Bruh. I was playing that game a little bit too well. God damn it. Oh, need streamer overload.
That's something.
That game is cool though.
I don't know why I got disconnected,
Dang.
but I'm back. I was so confused because like suddenly it's quiet, but I see you still talking on stream.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I got disconnected from this one.
You were silent.
Yeah.
You was talking about needy streamer overload.
Hmm?
Give me back like memories of like one of those.
Well, those what?
Needy streamer overload.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Which part?
Oh, just the thing in general.
Oh.
The first ending that I got with Nymphomaniac.
Yeah.
It's being too nice.
For ending, huh?
I played a little bit too well. Okay, maybe not this one. It was a girl thing to do. I swear to God, I just keep playing that game. I can just stop like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's like a fever dream.
Right, I remember the sad cat emoji and then the I'm sorry.
The second, the second one. I swear that those reply emote was the worst one ever.
I like the love forever sticker.
That is the only sticker that was somewhat relevant. The other ones were just straight up rude.
The other ones are pretty rude and or mean.
Yeah, they were pretty mean. Like, I don't know, like, whoever the fuck would decide to use that. That is a bad sticker design.
I know, right?
I was replying that to them. I was like, which emote do I choose to reply? To be honest, it's kind of the same with me replying normally. I would have to choose from, do I choose lol? Or do I choose kek? Or do I choose nice? I'll type it and then I send reply.
It's it's what I actually just expect you to reply to me. So whenever you type something longer, I was like, oh, he's typing. Because usually you're just like nice or lol or cake.
I imagine like tomorrow you told me that, oh no, I dropped it off in college and I was like, nice.
Nice.
Seriously, the emote from that game is so bad.
I know.
I just keep wondering which one is appropriate.
You need to understand the heart of a maiden.
No, what?
No.
No.
Yeah, girl's heart, you have to understand it.
No, those emote definitely not. Those emote were just straight up mean.
I know.
It was so bad. Like when is the main character was just like me playing as the main character. Just like one day you just woke up from a fever dream. You look at your phone and you feel with these bad, mean emote, and was like, what am I doing with my life? Why am I like this? None of the emote even fit the conversation. And the girl was totally being fine with it, like what the fuck? I should have write some more in that part where they require me to write. Maybe.
What?
Well, there's that part in the game where it requires you to write some shit.
Oh, right, yeah.
Although I'm not sure if it has any impact on the game. It depends on what you write. It's positive or not. I don't think it has the ability to tell. The game is not that smart. Just use fucker 3 times a day and you will reach an ending. That is a good happy ending. That is like the only ending that I think that has any resemblance to the happy ending. Because the endings that I actually reach the ending where they actually live on a normal life and like what the fuck, this girl doesn't even want to work normally and they just like, what the hell is that ending? I'm not even sure like what is that like a good ending or a bad ending, because that seems like a bad ending. She's just like, go to work tired, and I was expecting them to have some normal family meal after a hard day, and they still love each other, and this girl just like, this life is hard, I'ma die. That is bruh.
We can relate to that.
That ending is bruh.
Oh my god, hold on.
Girl be like, come home. Oh, girl, I'm tired. I don't want to work. And then, okay, I'll cook meal for you. And I'll be waiting you at home and tell me all about your day and stuff. And then they just stop texting. You don't know where they are. And like,
Oh, that's the scariest shit.
that's like disturbing as hell. Like, what the hell happened?
It is.
Like, I'm not even sure what that is. Like this. That is like, that's gonna be the most disturbing ending because I'm not sure what that is. I'm not sure what that happened. I'm not sure what happened.
It's the uncertainty that is scary, isn't it?
It's so scary. I'm not sure if she's fucking like, I don't know, like car crash, suicide, you know, kidnap, like.
Yeah.
So
No,
so
I don't
so
wanna imagine it.
disturbing. It's so disturbing.
Yeah. Especially knowing that like you're like the main character, the player is like waiting at home and stuff. You
Like
know?
they would seem like happy, lovey-dovey, like a married couple, like going back from work and shit. Like they were somewhat content with their life, and then suddenly just stop texting. Like,
You just have that taken away from them. It's just bad.
it's so bad. They don't want to be normies. They want to be VTubers. Like, what is that? Is that the morality of the story? If you don't be a VTuber, you'll have like some random shit happen to you.
Damn.
That is so fucked up.
It's fucked up, yeah.
Like, just that ending is so fucked up. I love it.
Did you just say you love it?
It's so fucked up. It's good.
Oh yeah, I forgot you like fucked up shit.
It's so disturbing. It's actually that's the only endings that has like it's the ending that has the most impact to me because like how weird it is. I don't think other endings are like that, except for that cuck ending where she just like date with this horse head dude, which is like
Oh,
just
yeah, that's fun.
like okay, girl, like whatever float your boats. I'm glad you're happy
Oh god.
with that dude, but whatever float your boats. Right. Yeah. I'm not even saying I'm gonna better than him. I'm pretty sure he's a nice guy, but okay.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure he's just a pink guy and turns out he's Joji. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. It's so weird. It's so He's definitely just Joji in pink guy suit. He's just wacky outside and he's really nice inside. But sure, bro. Sure.
Nice and depressed, huh?
It's so weird. I let her use Tinder for too much and damn. Girls are hard.
I don't know what they're trying to say about that Tinder ending, to be honest. Oh wait, I just remember. Yeah. Because it's like you're abandoning her, and it just don't
You
seem
give-
like you love
you-
her and stuff.
You're giving
And
them
then she's like-
you're giving them too much freedom.
No. It's not about freedom. It's about like
Kind of like
like emotional closeness. Because like you're
Yeah.
letting her do
Yeah,
whatever,
it's-
right?
It's kind of like too much freedom to the point you just like she just how should I say this? It's not of course it's not that kind of freedom. It's like
I guess it's like the push and pull dynamic in a relationship,
yeah, you
right?
gotta. It's kind of like you don't pull her to yourself enough. You just let her lose too much.
Yeah,
That-
like you're not holding
yeah,
to the rope at all. You're not
you-
pushing her. You're not pulling her. You're just letting her go, and she's like, okay, I'll go then.
yes. It's,
Yeah, man. In all relationship, push and pull is very important. If you just let things go like that, things just go away. This is why I'm pulling you to a collab this Sunday. Oh yeah.
Why is love so complicated? Yes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Been there, done that.
Yes. Cringe.
Love is very complicated. The fact that there are so many forms of love is just too overwhelming, I guess.
True love is not enough. More.
No, I mean like, like different kinds of love.
True love is not enough.
Are there such thing as true love though?
No. Just love enough.
Hmm.
Love and understanding.
I
To be
guess.
honest, like something too much is not good.
Balance.
Yeah. Balance.
Hmm.
Balance. You gotta be bold and save the world and get the girl. If you can't save the world, it's a recommended thing to do. You'll have higher chance. Like the gacha rate will be better. It's not guaranteed, but the gacha rate will definitely be better. Love is compromise. True life, perfect view. Does it? I wish like Love Gacha has like a pity form. And just like trade all of those for a guaranteed one. But alas, it does not work like that because it's a shit gacha game.
I mean, life is a shitty gacha game.
There are all kinds of gacha game out there. Why do you keep playing with my heart?
Oh. All the gacha games in the world, huh?
Bruh. Oh, these gacha game and you still play with my heart.
All these wins, but I cannot win your heart.
Oof. Oof. Love gacha finish system is self-love. No. That's a shit gacha. No.
No. Self-love is the requirement for you to actually access the love gacha.
Oh my god.
It's the requirement.
Is it though?
You have to love yourself first. At least start with it, Like it's like if I have to say, right? It's like you start the quest and then
think
the
it's
love gacha is like the side quest.
Yeah, actually I heard a lot of people saying about that one. So like you have to love yourself before you love someone else.
Mm-hmm.
That one. I heard a lot of people talk about that.
Mm-hmm.
and they say that's bullshit.
Like I said, it's like a main quest with a side quest, you know?
It's kind of like, because like there are a lot of people who can who cannot love themselves but are really passionate lovers, kind of thing.
Mm.
Like it's really much harder to love yourself than to love someone else. And like love yourself can take a lifetime. This journey that could take a lifetime.
Yeah, but let's put it this way then.
It's rather that you should work on yourself rather than you can work on yourself and improve yourself.
How about this? Let's imagine it as a quest in a game.
Mm-hmm.
And self-love is the main goal, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it's a very long quest, and on the way to that goal you have side quest, which is finding love. And by the time you find love, right, by the time you
Mhm.
find love, you went on that quest again for the main goal, that is self-love.
Mm-hmm.
You learn how to appreciate yourself a little bit more than before, because you have someone who actually like love and care about you, and like truly like care about like your flaws and your good
Mhm.
sides, that kind of stuff. And then you just feel like, oh yeah, I guess I can love a little bit of myself more
Mm.
than before, that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I get that, but to be honest, like that's a bad comparison of like main quest and side quest, because like they are both important.
They're important.
Yeah,
Like I said, the side quest is part of the main quest. You cannot skip it.
that's still
It's a
that's still a weird comparison though. But yeah, I get that.
a detour, if I must say.
Mm.
Because like I do agree with the part that self-love is not something that you can easily achieve, and it can be a lifelong quest. But having people who love you,
No, the
either
thing is, this is not a requirement for you to love someone else. Like you don't have to love yourself so you can love someone else. Like,
I guess
it's
it's a start, I would say. Not like you have
It's
to
not-
reach that
not
goal
necessary. It's not necessary. It's just
first. Mhm.
yeah. It's like
Yeah, I guess
it's a
that part needs to
longer
be worked on.
it's a longer goal.
Yeah, I guess that part needs to be
It's-
worked on.
It's a longer goal. It's not a requirement for you to love someone else. And stuff.
But something in my mind, right? Like my my how do I say this? What's the term again? The way I perceive it is that if you're finding someone to love, right?
Mhm.
Because let's say you have hard time loving yourself,
Mhm.
and you're trying to like shower them with affection and all stuff that you cannot give to yourself,
Mhm.
in hopes that
Oh,
in hopes that
in hopes
you
that
know, like compensate it.
they'll love you instead of you loving yourself. Like
Mhm.
you feel like a hole in your
Like
heart.
you're trying to fill a hole inside your heart by
Mhm.
loving someone else, and give them everything, give them the world,
Yeah,
but
that is
it just
not gonna work.
doesn't fill that hole inside,
Yep,
it's still not enough, kind of stuff.
it's not gonna work.
That's my train of thought. Yeah, that's my train of thought.
That is definitely not going to work.
It's not gonna happen.
In fact, that is not a good foundation for a stable relationship.
I do agree with that. Yeah.
Mhm.
It's a very weak and shaky foundation, I guess I would say.
You're just loving someone else in order to for
I just feel like it's not
kind of
genuine.
it's kind of a selfish love kind of thing.
Yeah, it
You-
does feel selfish,
it's,
right?
it's kind of like a movie thing where they just it's kind of like you complete me kind of thing.
Mm.
You know, it sounds cool on movie, but actually it is not a mindset that you'd be having.
Yeah.
Like you complete me, you made me whole kind of stuff.
Mm.
It is not a good mindset to have.
But that what wouldn't that circles back to like self-love concept that we talked about earlier then?
Yeah, it's kind
Because like we discussed earlier, right? Self-love is not something of a requirement to love someone else,
of. Mm-hmm.
but that means we're incomplete, right? We're still incomplete then,
Actually, complete.
technically speaking. So I think a little selfishness in love is not a bad thing in that case.
This is definitely not. To a certain extent, that is.
Yeah, to a certain extent.
It's,
I agree.
it has everything. It has limit. It's balance.
Mm.
Bringing too much or too little is not good. But yeah.
Mm.
It's like it's definitely not a requirement
Mm-hmm.
for you to be able to love someone else, and
Yeah, I agree with that.
others also don't have the responsibility to fill the hole in your heart where you feel incomplete.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Cringe.
Oh, you're doing the leg detail. That's so nice.
Yep. Cringe.
What? What's cringe?
Cringe.
What's cringe? What are you cringing about?
No, this whole topic.
It all started with us talking about cringe.
Is it?
Yeah, we started about me being sleepy, and then it's like drunk, and then you start talking about your dad, like
No, it's a sort about the drunk and then cringe and how it's so cringe and drunk and like Ignis started to tell like that embarrassing
call.
drunk call.
Drunk calls, yeah.
Yeah. Cringe.
Ow.
It's in the topic. Do some things that make you happy tonight. You mean like stop drawing this? Hell yeah. But I have to do this because it's work.
Girl, it's getting late, girl. It's it's 1 a.m.
Oh my god, it's 1 a.m. and I haven't finished this line art.
You have work tomorrow.
It's like half a day.
Yeah, at least it's half day, but you still have to go early tomorrow, right?
Ignis, call a friend is not something that make me happy. Right?
I mean, you're in a call with with a friend right now.
Well, it's a voice chat. It's like everyone willingly go in, but like actually picking up my phone and calling a friend is absolutely not something I would do to make myself feel happy tonight. In fact, that would be something that would be like exactly opposite. If I want to do something that make myself happy, I would drop everything and I would drop the voice chat and I would just like disconnect from everyone. I'll just play games.
Yeah, I can see you doing that.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
I can totally see you.
My dream of total social disconnection. You can really tell that COVID is the best time in my life.
But if you leave VC, if you leave call, then there's nobody telling you nice things.
Uh-huh. Do they also like hold my hand and drag me into a dark place?
You wanna be dragged into dark place
I mean,
while being
depends.
held hands?
It depends.
I mean, I'll hold your hands.
Are you though?
Yeah, I'll hold your hands.
Uh-huh.
Compare hand sizes probably while we're at it.
Uh,
What?
okay, now I'm cringing. Oh, shudder. Ugh. God.
Okay, I know it's cringe. I know it's cringe.
And holding awakens some really sad memories of mine.
Hey, but maybe in the future it'll bring you good memories instead.
Yeah, but not now.
Yeah.
And holding.
Um,
Yeah, cringe.
it's okay.
Yeah.
It's gonna be alright.
Bruh. I was wondering when we get to a dark place again. Whispering sweet nothing in Kuro's ear. Bruh. Like, I don't know. Like, so it's something like, I'll buy you membership to Adventure Quest World.
I mean, technically, I'm assuming Kuro is in a dark room right now because he usually streams in a dark room anyway.
Well, you're not wrong.
And we can totally whisper sweet nothings into Kuro's ears.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, would you like a Adventure Quest subscription?
Hell yes.
Would you like me to pay your I don't know, like fucking YouTube Premium or something?
It's a premium. Why would I need that?
I don't know.
Like, seriously, what
Would
is
you-
YouTube?
would
What's
you-
YouTube Premium for?
Skipping ads like on your phone, like it's very very nice on your phone.
Oh, okay, that's
Skip
cool.
ads.
That's cool, but gotta see something more.
And definitely the use of YouTube Music that I use a lot.
YouTube Music. I have my
Yeah.
whole playlist. Like, well, why?
I don't download music, that's why. No,
What's
it's like
different?
it's like you can play music, but you don't have to play the video. If that makes sense. Because, like,
No,
if you
no
play it-
thanks. I want to play the music and the video, even though I don't watch the video. Thank you. I have to appeal to my ADHD shit.
All right, we'll skip that part then. Sweet nothings.
McDonald's money? I'm telling you that my experience with McDonald's in here is terrible.
Oh,
Yes.
maybe.
No,
you know.
don't offer me like actual good McDonald's. I don't think.
No. Maybe like a little voice note telling you that you're doing a great job. You know, the nice things. You're doing a great job. You're trying your
Mhm.
best and all that stuff.
Okay. Okay.
Huh?
That was a good try, but
Continue.
that
Satu besok bangun pagi kan. Pergi. Nanti dia
that was a good try, but that was not enough.
And then you know, some free time, just doing whatever you wanna do, like games and stuff, with no interruption, with no social interaction.
Uh-huh.
Just some hours of you just playing games, not saying
Uh-huh.
anything,
Uh-huh.
enjoying your time.
Uh-huh. Okay, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm. And then whenever you need company, just like be there. If you feel like hanging out, then sure. If you don't feel like it, then that's fine. Kind of stuff.
Proud
And
of your growth
then
as a
you
person.
you get your twice a day compliments and nice words.
The compliments. They come. Okay. Okay. That is kind of appealing.
Yeah, feeling, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
And then like earlier said, get what you want. Granted, like Adventure Quest subscription something.
A membership. Adventure
Yeah.
Quest World membership.
Yeah. 3 meals a day. Maybe some snacks.
Okay. I can get my own snack.
You can get behind it. Sounds appealing, right?
Okay, a bit. Adventure Quest World membership. I'm gonna tell you this at much. That is definitely more appealing than Final Fantasy 14 subscription.
I know, right?
Proud of your growth as a person. I swear everyone needs to hear that. Oh, what the hell am I listening? A. That's kind of cute though. I'll keep that on. To be honest, I'm kind of tempted to just like get Adventure Quest subscription though.
How much is it anyway?
I actually haven't checked,
Hmm.
but I'm kind of tempted.
Hmm.
But I'm probably not. I don't like subscriptions.
Hmm.
I would rather make like a million small purchase that probably the same price.
Sorry.
I would rather burn my bank account in a short burst rather than just having it like die slowly.
Adventure Quest Worlds membership advantages: 6K plus member-only weapons and items.
Are you actually looking at it right now?
Access member-only servers. Access exclusive areas, stories, and boss battles.
Right.
20 plus member-only classes: Paladin, Doom Knight, Renegade, and more. Create and run your own guild. Invite friends. Adopt 1,000 plus pets
You
and
need-
battle paths.
You need membership to open guilds. That fucking
2
shit.
free treasure keys a month. Special emotes and much more.
Special emotes. Special
When you
Sure.
buy a 1, 3, or 6 month membership package, or buy a 2000 or 5000 AC package, you get 5 rep or XP or gold or class boosts. Unlock 1 bonus set. I'm just looking at it right now.
Okay.
I think it said like 1 month is like $10.
$10 for a month? That's like how much for a year?
A year is like $60, more or less.
That's not that expensive, I think. My Filmora subscription is probably like $25 a year or something. I don't remember. I actually need Filmora because I need to edit videos, which I don't do much, but I still need to have it. I mean, I can still play it without the subscription. I think there's like a dude that get membership just to grind the Void High Lord because he needs to buy the Bang pets to save time. It's like manually farming. That's crazy. Are you about to pass out at any second now?
No.
Yeah, the last
Not
time you
really.
said it, you get me an entire VOD of you snoring.
I mean, I'm not snoring now.
Yet.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I think that line art is enough. Exclude the wings. The design should be good. Wait, hold on. There's something else. Okay.
You're still having sniffles?
No.
Because you sound like you had sniffle just now.
No, I did the thing, but no, not so much. When I have a sniffle, I'll be like I'm crying. Damn, imagine someone gave me like an Adventure Quest World subscription membership as a birthday gift. Are you sure about
That's
the
a-
11? Would hurt herself every time she moved with the spikes on top? Well, to be fair, yes, she would hurt herself every time, but she won't ever move like outside of this painting, so you won't have nothing to worry about it. Do you really want to wait till your birthday? I mean, it depends on the generosity of the gifter, so I don't mind.
Okay. Okay. Yeah, so you say okay.
No, probably he means the arm design or whatever.
Mhm.
Probably the arm design.
Yes.
Don't worry. Sometimes like in drawings, like fashions is a little bit like so. It's totally fine. I mean, she would definitely hurt herself. It was like a normal costume.
But it's a fantasy design after all.
Yep. Like you know those MMO be like their assets just clips over everywhere on the model. It's normal.
Yeah.
Like, just look at those cape. You move like 1 centimeters and the cape just like fucking clip through your models. good thing. Guess I'll just put this in here. And like instead of having it like a direct pattern on the design, I'll just like split it out so that it like a separate set piece.
Mm.
So it doesn't affect the overall design. I think actually I will also do this for the arm piece. Seriously, what the hell
Yeah,
am I
that's
listening?
a good idea, I think.
Yeah. So she will generally have like a smooth kind of like bodysuit stuff.
Or like a floating body piece or something.
Yeah, it's a floating body.
That would be cool.
Oh shit! I just realized that Lost Belt Trade Grand Order is like at the nearly the final chapter. I think it's like the last part of episode 7, Lost Belt. I think is really gonna end soon.
Mm-hmm.
They're fighting David in episode 7. And then we'll fight the alien gods. That sounds like something from straight up from science fiction because it is. The alien gods. When you actually translate it into Vietnamese, it actually sounds cool as fuck though.
Sounds what?
The alien gods.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds cool in Vietnamese.
Oh, I see.
The alien gods. In US, it just sounds like geek alien gods. It sounds like some nerdy 90s movie science fiction, Star Wars or that kind of shit. The alien gods. The moon cancer. Because the cancer came from the moon. It's a fucking cancer. There we go. Yeah, I probably should do this for the arm. You know what?
Is this gonna be a 3 a.m. stream kind of?
I don't know. I honestly don't. I hope not.
Let's hope not. You have to go work tomorrow. I mean, today.
Please don't say that.
But it's okay. It's a half day. You get to play after that, right?
Yeah.
Sounds pretty nice to me.
Wait, I think earlier I was like having an entire plan that requires me to have like a full day in Adventure Quest or something. I think I was going to planned to grind something, but I forgot what it was.
Eh.
Like, it was something.
Hmm.
Like I think I was like something about a PSO2. I was like
Oh, the
but
new boss.
no, not PSO2. Adventure Quest. I was like
Oh.
there's like a new boss in PSO2, but I'm not gonna do it because like I have this thing I need to farm in Adventure Quest World, and it's probably gonna be long, so I need like a whole day so I can grind it, but I can't remember what it was.
Nah. I'm sure you're gonna remember when you check your list.
What list?
Hmm?
What list?
The list that you showed us earlier? Of
Oh,
like the
not
materials that you need?
that. Definitely not that.
Oh,
Probably not that. That thing gonna take months. So
okay.
no, I think it was something that I can complete in a day, but I need a day.
Mm.
I can't really remember what it was.
You'll remember later.
What did I miss? Nothing much. What was it? It was what was it? Was it the Friday? It's definitely not level ranking. Oh, damn! If I just put my request world character on by now, we're probably level 50, man. God damn it. Hmm. 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 Oh wait, I could also have like an entire wings on as like a floating plate of such. So I don't have to draw wings, but that will require like a whole massive piece of wings that is probably gonna be odd color.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how about this? I have these here. Yeah, what was it that I was going to do? It was something that is what is this as might cost me an entire day? Class grinding? No. What was it? And for the life of me remember. That's... Dang it. I swear, man, like Bill always have these kind of nickname where you call himself like goldfish brain or some shit, but damn, I'm the one with the goldfish brain. I can't remember shit. Hmm. Okay, what's this? Hmm. You sleepy?
Hmm?
You sleepy?
Of course.
Uh-huh. Because right now is 1:30 a.m.
Yeah, I know. It's fine.
Is it though?
Hmm. It's fine. I can run on like 4 hours sleep.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I've done that before. Not the healthiest, but I've done it before. Totally doable.
Uh-huh.
Oh, and it was back when I was in college.
Back in my day.
Yeah. Like, let's say I'm in city. I study at city A, but I have to go to city B because the campus is just like really that far away. So I traveled early in the morning, like 6 a.m. kind of early, but I slept at 2 a.m. because of insomnia. So I ran on 4 hours of sleep, more or less, and I was outside the whole day until like 4 p.m. or something. And then I got back into my dorm. I got food and all. I played some games and then I crashed.
That reminds me, I stay up really late this week. Things this week there was like days and I have to wake up like 7. I think it was yesterday. And then I stay up like actually I don't think I went to sleep that late yesterday. Did I? I don't think so. But I did the day before. The day that I finished the 20th anniversary quest, that was, I think that was like 5. I went to sleep at 5. I think yesterday I only go to sleep at like 1 or 2 or something at best. Yeah. Oh, but earlier this week is definitely bad. I woke up and none of the alarm rang. It was terrible.
Yeah. It happened twice, right, this week?
It's actually kind of happened a few more times this week as well. Like some alarm rang, but like the earlier one, I just don't don't hear it. Maybe my body was still in like sleep
Deep
mode.
sleep.
Yeah, still in deep sleep. This was like 6 a.m. alarm and shit. Well, given that I go to sleep like pretty late, even around like 1, 2, maybe 3, I don't think I'm gonna hear them. But I think I did hear the one around 7 though. Next one I got like my experience with a new phone was kind of meh. Like everything is like inferior to my previous phone.
Have you tried uncapping it to its fullest, full max, what's the word again?
Potential.
Potential, yeah, potential. That's the word I was looking for.
Well,
Thank you.
I mean, speaking of that, I just discovered the ability to multitasking.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, I would.
It was scary.
I would like. There's like this function. My old phone has this function where you have like a split screen, so I would usually have like a YouTube and then maybe Discord or Twitter below, and then YouTube would always be on the top, so I can always have it on my earphone. And then this phone also have that, but instead it also have like a third option. Instead of going up like the upper screen or lower screen, it had the option to go into the middle and it would pop it
Oh,
out
like
in
a
a
pop-up?
small window. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one. And
Yeah.
then I would have multiple ones of it as much as I want, and it would look absolutely like my PC screen.
It looks like a nightmare, but I guess it works.
It look I look at it, I just think, wow, this is what my PC screen looks like. Like absolutely.
You've got fucking 4 monitors though.
For Windows, I have yeah,
But you don't
I
stack
do
them
have 4
together, right?
I do have 4 windows for different stuff. Like I have one over here for the chat, I have one here for OBS, I have one here for my active stuff, and then I have one screen on top of here for my YouTube. Usually I would play games on the TV screen, and then
So you look up then.
yeah, I would look up, and then the one below it would be my browser, maybe like wiki for the games or like I don't know, other stuff. Can you even fit 4? I would have 3 in a row below me, and then I will have like a big fat giant screen sitting on top of them all. It looked fucking majestic, I'm not gonna lie.
It looks cool.
It's an absolute flex of a beast.
Especially in a dark room.
Yeah, it looks beautiful.
It's so nice. It's
Shit,
beautiful.
I posted before, like a few
Yes,
times. It's amazing. It's look even more glorious than when I first bought it at Bill's house. It's glorious. Like one of them is TV screen, so it's pretty big. So I just like have it like on top of it. It's a pretty easy one. Like it's not like I bought all the screen. The one that I bought, I only bought one monitor, by the way.
The one in the middle?
Yes, the one in the middle. That is actually the monitor with the best graphic resolution or whatsoever. That's the best one. And then the other one was like from other PCs that doesn't use it anymore. I'm just like plugging them in. And then Dad brought one more from the restaurant that actually got shut down during COVID. We used to have a restaurant, not anymore. And then he brought it from the restaurant, so I got another one. And then there is this one giant ass TV that he also gave me to replace my old TV, and I was like, let's plug that in my computer. And I went out to the PC store. I bought an adapter, and voila, it's it looks crazy, not a lot.
It's a nice setup though.
Yep.
It's really nice.
And is all of this is like a spare monitor. It's crazy. It's insane, not gonna lie. It looks insane. Especially when you open all 4 like this. Really cannot comprehend it all when you just look through the streaming window, but it is really majestic, to say the least. It's like this is like a gamer's dream. 4 windows. And because this is a TV, like whenever I feel like it, I'll just drag all the window down to the 3 monitor in front of me. I'll just turn on the TV. I'll watch TV instead. And I'll have like Twitter down below or whatsoever. Only downside, I cannot screenshot the TV. Hmm. Okay, that looks okay. Okay, like actually have the matching patterns over here. It looks Aztec-ish. I'm not sure how I did that, but I'm gonna keep it. Okay, let's see. This looks okay. Okay, this looks alright. I'm gonna save it. We're gonna end it here. Oh my goodness. Also, mind you, I haven't drank a single tap of water today. Maybe once during that hydrate. But that's about it.
What? You haven't hydrated again?
No, I hydrate that one. But only that
Oh.
one.
Save?
Save it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah.
Board game night on Sunday.
Yay.
Alright. So, like, I was going to test it the other day, but I totally forgot about that because the other two map. But those were good though. At least I know that the general mechanic is. But yeah, we're having another one this Sunday.
Yay.
Okay, you go to sleep, and you all
Alright.
you all go do whatever, and I will end the stream here. If you all like my work, consider following me on Twitch and Twitter.
That's good.
That's good at this.
Good work today, Kuro. Good job.
Roll the credit.
Get some sleep.
To be honest, my Asian eyes are kind of like closing going too low with this
I know.
screen.
I can see it from Kuroka model.
It looks like I'm closing my eyes, and actually
Yeah, it
I
does.
did not. To be honest, I'm not even sleeping. But well, that's about it. It's already late.
Yeah, try to get some sleep, right? Because you
Okay.
still have half work today. Yeah, today. Alright, good night.
Okay, good night. That's good
Night.
at this.
Kuro.
Regret it.